Hello. What's up, people? How goes? Ugh. We got I got a multiplayer stream today. I'm trying to put the microphone a little bit further away, by the by, just to make sure it doesn't start peaking. And I got some strats. I've been workshopping some builds. Chaos armored trolls. Are they good? I have no idea, but I'm gonna use them in today's tournament. I should rename the stream to tournament. There we go. I also see a question. Sil. I'll just call you Sil. Sil RX. You're asking for a most viable Lord/Hero type army. Honestly, most factions benefit pretty well. Okay, usually one with magic. So like, I think if you go Empire and go for like engineers, like Boris is like a general good idea. I don't know exactly what you mean. Like, you mean like the lords and heroes make up the whole army? Usually it's a build that involves healing. You know, you can go like Vatonia and go like Gochuk and Felix. Take them pretty lackluster, and you just take whatever lord you want. Caster, of course. But like, you know, those are that's like one of the more popular things. If you're talking like single entities and just want to powerhouse it, Mazda Mundi and Shredder of Lustra is pretty good, as we saw Flying Taco show versus us. You liked most of what you saw out of Scrambled Eggs Black Coaches? The Black Coaches actually cooked? Wait, what? I thought they died at the beginning. I didn't get to watch the rest of the stream. I got busy. Let's see, your turn. You tell me the Black Coaches actually cooked? No way. No way. All right, wait, let's see here. I have a browser we can watch from. You're telling me that the Black Coaches, yeah, this thing cooked? There's no way. Let's see here, subtitles, English. Is that working? Ah, yeah, it's working. Let's see. Yeah, isn't it just getting it's getting cooked the other way against Wood Elves? Oh. I guess I guess you can dodge with it pretty easily. Attack Speed Enjoyer really likes going super wide builds though. I feel like if you have any amount of single entities, the Black Coaches won't do as well. I lost to Attack Speed Enjoyer. We played in the tournament yesterday, and I kind of got wrecked. Yeah, it's the Vampire Count's mirror. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about him. Oh yeah, by the way, introduction to a fun little thing that we're starting up. On my Discord that you can find in the description or down below if you're on Twitch, I made a new channel called Build Submissions. Someone suggested an idea that seemed fun, where basically you submit a build. Eventually, when there's enough, I do a big stream. We're waiting for the tournament, by the way, so I'm just gonna queue here. Yeah, so we do the thing where you submit builds. Once there's enough builds, then I'll do a stream to see which one's the best based on the category. And the one that does the best will get a YouTube short made for it, which should be pretty fun. Alright, I just want to try these trolls. We got a souped up Archaon. I actually brought Searing Doom. I think there's some builds where I want to actually take 2 damage spells to break through the front line. But yeah, it's on my Discord. Today's theme is meme builds. I think trolls are good. I think trolls are good too, but I haven't actually played around with them. I think they're really good at versus Cathay, probably. I tested them out versus Lancers, and Jade Lancers don't have the armor piercing to actually kill them. So this could be quite fun. They might even be better than Blood Beasts. We'll see. And it's a way cheaper. They're way cheaper than Dragon Ogres, that's for sure. But yeah, if you have any meme builds that you're just dying to see me play, submit them on the Discord. Now, there is a caveat. I do have to be able to win with the meme builds. The goal is to find the strongest meme build that we can in the community. So we'll see how that pans out. Won't they just get shot down? Well, that's what the aspiring champions are for. Aspiring champions never die. They're really good at shutting down range units. Silver shields, insanely tanky. Basically everything you could want. And then against skirmishers, I have a Pavane caster in reserve. So worst case scenario, if they do bring skirmishers, I just bring in the Pavane caster and shut them down. If there aren't any skirmishers, then screw it, I don't need a Pavane caster. And then that way, that allows my build to basically be entirely melee. Yeah, I'm doubting the Black Coach performance. Against Wood Elves, I don't have too many single entities. Yeah, that's that's basically what I said too. I think RTK is, or is attack speed and Jory even in RTK? I don't know, but he definitely plays a similar style. I think they definitely take too many, like they go so hard on the wide builds that it starts leaving a few issues. I did lose against it, but like I didn't play the cleanest game. I also didn't have Burning Head. Burning Head is so good versus wide builds. But yeah, I don't know. Like I'm sure it did good versus the Wood Elves, but like, you know, like if you bring one Glady with a net, you could just kill it right away. You can probably shoot it to death. Yeah, I don't know. Wide builds are easier, I think. No matter what you do, if you're at the highest level, you have to micro your butt off. By the way, how's the audio? Is the audio all right? Does it sound too echoey? Is it better like this? Or is it better like this? I know, like, I get louder the more excited I get. And that makes the microphone start to peak. I want to work on my audio now. I feel like it's been a while. Black Coach is like custom made to kill dryads. Does it have fire damage? Or is it just the magic attacks? Armor piercing's good for sure. Oh yeah, did you guys see the new creative assembly thingamabob? They put out a dev blog for patch 6.1. Much hype. Do you guys see it? What do you guys think? Are you excited? I feel like there could be more. I feel like it seems like a really small patch. Dog person plays good, but his connection is literally potatoes. It happens. It happens. All right. So here's the idea. The trolls are kind of like my cavalry. So against some factions that have a lot of counters to Hellstriders, I feel like armored trolls are way better. Look at them. They actually have 10 less armor than aspiring champions. That's pretty good. Reasonably tanky with their regeneration. Dog person. He went to wide build. So you see this? He didn't bring no skirmishers, right? So I don't need to bring in the Chaos Sorcerer of Slanesh. Right, there's nothing that I really need to kill. Oh, actually, oh no, there's Rot Knights. Never mind, we're bringing them in. Get them in here. Yeah, Rot Knights, we definitely want the sorcerers because I gotta Pavane and actually kill them. If they make use of their regeneration, we're screwed. Archaon just to get the perfect spend. I have fight or die. I don't know if it's actually good or not. Feels like a waste of money, but it's kind of hard to balance money as chaos. Yeah, we're playing chaos again. I gotta train for the faction more. Oh yeah, and we got Skyla. That's what you mean. Yeah, I have Skyla. This is my like baseline build that I'm testing out right now. I think this build might be fairly strong versus most things. Skyla specifically is for if they bring something like, you know, a Dreadsorian or, you know, or like Keeper of Secrets, you know, anything that Archaon's gonna have a hard time versus. We're gonna need a little bit more oomph if Archaon gets weak and they're just really low. I need something that'll actually just finish off a big old spooky thingamajig. So yeah, that's why we have that. Hello, Rot Knights. Goodbye, Rot Knights. Alright, so there's the Pavane, and there's a Troll Charge, followed by a Piercing Bolts, followed by as much damage as humanly possible. That's why we have Piercing Bolts. That's why we have Piercing Bolts. And the Trolls. They have that armor piercing damage. And if I can just get these Rot Knights routed off, we're set. Okay, one of my Trolls taking a bit of damage. We're going to pull him back for safety. He has the Toads in there. God dang, he's actually kind of holding it. A couple Fury summons, interesting. I don't have any Forsaken in my starter, by the way, which is a strange choice. I know exactly how I feel about that. Nice charge with the Furies. Is that gonna kill my Hell's Riders? We'll see. Okay, get another shot in on those Rot Knights, maybe. We definitely want to get them killed. The aspiring champions are taking actually no damage. Almost literally no damage. Oh dang, those Furies actually cooked. But Archaon holds strong. Aspiring champions are some of the best units in the game right now, at least on this roster. So I'm pretty happy about them. They're just chopping away. And look at that, the Trolls, right? I feel like the Trolls have such high potential with their regeneration. They'll probably just stick around basically forever. And then what? I got another Searing Doom I can cast down on here. Unfortunately, I was unable to get the big kill on the Rot Knights, but I did get him into an unfavorable position, I think. And Archaon's a beast. He has fire damage, which also slows healing effects. Not looking great. What do you mean not looking great? This is looking amazing. My aspiring champions are never gonna die. We're fine. We're fine. The Hellstriders, though, are getting massacred. Admittedly, the Hellstriders are getting a little massacred, but Archaon's a beast. Unfortunately, the Rot Knights did heal up, I guess. Can I cycle charge with these Trolls, maybe? How's the value trading? Value trading's fine. Remember, I have healing too, okay? We also have healing. Aspiring champions are still cooking. He's not cycle charging with this Rot Knights very much. We do have a value lead. I got more Forsaken to start clearing up his Marauders too. I don't think he'll have much in the way to counter them because I think he needs more in this fight to actually get that their victory. Okay, one more Piercing Bolts. I will say the healing on the Rot Knights, I really wish I had routed them off. Unfortunately not. And my caster of Slanesh is now basically just capture weight. He's not the strongest fighter in the world, unfortunately. Aspiring champions are still cooking though, at least. And here we go. There go my Forsaken. And what are we gonna do about this business? I guess we should de-summon the Hellstriders. So he's getting some, yeah, he's getting axe throwers in there. He has a Nurgle Lord who can damage reflect. I almost want to get Skyla in here. Okay, he might throw his Lord at least. I'm gonna get one more troll unit. We're gonna try and beat up his Lord with Archie here. Aspiring champions are still doing relatively fine. He did rout off the trolls, sadly, but I can actually just chase off these horsemen pretty easily. I almost want to use a burning head just to get some routes going. But yeah, so far this is going pretty well. A couple plague toads. Do I have to worry about plague toads? Probably not. Axe throwers are doing great. Oh, here he comes. Oh, here we go. Trolls versus Rot Knights. How does that pan out? With Archie occupied, it's a little bit awkward. Okay, we do ward him off at least. An interesting bout. Gonna need to countercharge these bad boys. All right, here's the play. I want to get a sick burning head down at some point. To maybe get some big routes. Maybe I can just capture this far point with Archaon. Screw it. Man, this Barons of the Bog Rot Knight combo is has been such a pain. They just don't die. What the crap? He has the capture point. Oh my goodness. Are we boned? We'll see. I do have a burning head to rout off the majority of these guys at least, which is gonna send it right down the pipe. As long as the Forsaken do well. Archaon does have the Terror, and then Hellstriders can get in here. Aspiring champions are still holding. They will never rout the trolls. The trolls are healing, and we did get his plague toads almost dead. I think this fight's gonna go pretty well in the middle. If I can get those these guys gone. All right, and then it's just a couple of Rot Knights and the Barons of the Bog. Thankfully, the Rot Knights are heal capped. How are the trolls doing? Okay, yeah, the trolls are still doing good. They do well by fighting by the aspiring champions. And I do have a little bit of a capture going. Here we go. More Hellstriders. Yeah, get on in there. And then if I just bombard this location, then I think we'll start winning the value trade. Obviously, balance of power doesn't say value trading's going too well. The Rot Knights are finally almost dead. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, this might be rough. We'll see though. It feels like if this holds out, I think if the middle holds out for me, we'll be fine. If my middle starts breaking, then we got a bit of a problem. At least Archaon is giving leadership and ITP and all that. He charges in with his Lord. Interesting. Archaon should be able to hold a decent amount. Middle is... Oh, yeah. Oh, we're winning the middle now. Sick. All right. Middle's going fine. Middle's going fine. Come on. Get in there. Another bombardment on these Furies. I don't know how I feel about steering Doom versus Burning Head. I might just stick with only Burning Head, because I think it just does a little bit more value. Okay, there's our leadership buff. Middle's going okay. We still have the high ground. And hey, look at that. The trolls come back. It can be very hard to chase off trolls sometimes. And yeah, look at Archaon. What a beast. He's actually winning the fight. Not bad. Not bad. Nurgle Lord's gonna have to disengage. The Barons of the Bog are finally dead. And that is basically all of his expensive units gone. Our center line is held great. I did lose a hell of a lot of Hellstriders, but I think now is the beginning of the end for my opponent. I just need to clean up this mess. And a few units of infantry. But like, what does he really have left? I got trolls. We have trolls for days. Yeah, we'll just send him in there. Oh, is he going in with his Lord again? You mad lad. You don't want to do that. You don't want to take a straight up fight versus Archie. What'd he do? He slowed me? Interesting. Let's see, what do I want? Forsaken? Probably Forsaken. Alright, Archaon, you got this. Fire damage versus a regenerating guy is a good time. He has taken the lead in victory points. But I do have a unit of Forsaken. He just summoned a unit of Plague Ogres. Interesting. Plague Ogres versus Trolls. Very interesting. Yo, Archaon's gonna win this, right? There's no way Archaon loses to this guy. Archaon's a chat. Okay, he is getting debuffed pretty hard by the poison, admittedly. Come on, Archie, you got this. Okay, the Plague Ogres will be a little spicy. He resummons in Furies, though. And we terror out his Lord. Very nice, very nice. Archaon's gonna get some rear charges on him. He's gonna have to sack his cav to save this situation. I'm just gonna bring back my boys. It's all about the value trading now. He routes. Come on, Archie, you got this. He routes in the wrong direction. What a noob. Ah, yeah. Easiest game of my life. Not even close. And that's a Lord loss penalty and a half. Which means if we also throw down a burning head, these guys are going to get terror routed. Boom. Easy peasy. Everything's routing now. Then we go for the Plague Ogres. And just like that, one misplay. And then my opponent gets absolutely screwed over. I think Entisty's getting delusional. Yo, this is going so good. What are you talking about? If he took this high ground point, I'd be much more worried. But that Lord Snipe just swung the entire battle. He is now practically dead. I think. Can he stall me up? I don't know. He's de-summoning his guys here. Interesting. The Trolls get extra leadership from Archie. So I think they'll be okay. Should be able to hold long enough for a big ol' burning head, I think. It's gonna be a close one, actually. Okay. All right. It's gonna be a very close one. Come on, burning head. You got this. Ah, I need those Furies to commit. Come on, Furies. You got this. Get in there. There's a capture point at least. I need to buy time. We need time here. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna route off the Plague Ogre. Screw it. I kind of need them gone. Come on, just a route, darn it. Ah, crap, the Plague Ogre is in route. Okay, we still have a match. We still have a little bit of a match. Archaon's getting low too. If I lose Archaon, we're so boned. Another unit of Plague Ogres? Oh my goodness. A little spicy, a little spicy. These guys have heal capped though. A true showing of the Trolls. And they routed. And they shattered. These guys. These Trolls, man. I can't believe it. It's fine though. Archaon's doing great. We have a double cap now. He's summoning in Furies, who won't do very well versus my infantry spam. I think we won it. Yeah, Furies are kind of jank. Furies are kind of jank. Yeah, this one aspiring champion unit here. So we have leadership of Lord nearby, and the Crown of Domination. Nice. Yeah, so they'll be fine. Yeah, I think he brought too many Furies in now. They're great versus my Cav, but like, once I just start spamming infantry, they actually just don't do anything. There's like nothing here the Furies can do. Same with the Nurglings. It was a good catch. I did throw away a good amount of cavalry. Also, the Lord kill was kind of huge. We may have been behind, but even if we were, I pulled it back. And I feel like my Trolls did very good value because they just kept fighting for the entire game. 800, 700, 500, not bad. And they're still fighting too, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Resummon Rot Knights for the moral victory. Yo, Rot Knights are so hype. So tanky, man. They get like a 15% ward save. How much are Trolls? 900. Considering they can keep fighting, it's usually pretty worth. Usually melee infantry is going to get slightly less value than how much you pay for them, even if they do really well. But yeah, I think they did good. Like, if you look at the aspiring champions, okay, the aspiring champions are just great. But yeah, they're comparable to aspiring champions, and I really like those guys. There we go. There's the capture. Now he's going for, yeah, he's going for this point. He's going for the high ground point. I also like the speed at which trolls go. Now, I don't think I'd always take them. I think they're probably more cost effective than blood beasts. But I don't think they're like, yeah, I'm not like always going to take armored trolls. It's a nice test though. I like how well they hold. I think they didn't kill the Rot Knights super fast. A Hellstrider bait into Rot Knights would be better. But they held, like they did their job. They won the middle fight. Which state am I from? None. I'm Canadian. Super interesting accent that you didn't hear before. People say I got an accent. There's no such thing as a Canadian accent. I'm the only unaccented English speaker. Okay, anyways, I'm memeing, of course. Now, how'd Archaon do? Holy crap. I see. Well, there you go. I can see why people take Archaon now. He's kind of good. I've not heard one out of you. I'm not that Canadian. Archie's been busy. Yeah, he killed a lord. He got all the magic damage in, basically. Maximillionaire. Nice. Yeah, so basically I cut the Forsaken to fill in with trolls. And then Archaon just has a bunch of stuff to make him a little bit more interesting. Vampire counts? Oh, okay, now we're talking. The vamps? The vamps? Oh, boy. How did trolls do against vampire counts? I guess the regeneration is kind of nice. I'll just summon in a couple Forsaken. I always like starting with Hellstriders because you get to capture points early. Didn't mean to disrespect. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. It takes a lot to insult me. Maybe not that much, but it takes some very particular things. You're fine. How are you doing today? Medoj. Hello, happy to have you here. We're doing great. And we got a spam thingamajig. Let's just delete that message. But yeah, for people tuning in, I have a new thing on my Discord. Let's see here. Is there a way I can invite people specifically to this channel? Anyways, if you're on my Discord and you want to submit meme builds for me to try out, I'm collecting a bunch of viewer submissions where we go for some memes. We go for, you know, we take your craziest builds, and the ones that are the most memey that actually work are going to get a YouTube short. So, yeah, it's a little test run of like a mini series that got suggested to me that I want to try out. And yeah, you just copy paste an army from game, and then we'll see what we can do with it. You know, 5 Grail Reliques, 5 bloated corpses, whatever you want to see. It just has to actually cook. The caster has Pavane, yeah, just Pavane. It's purely an anti-kite measure. Against vampire counts, it doesn't matter as much. But yeah. Alright, same map as before. Same dealio as before too. So I want to capture the flank points, and then we're just gonna hold the middle with the aspiring champions. Against vampire counts, what they usually like, it's really hard to kill off the rest of their 5 war drums. Let's go. Hey, if I can actually win with the build, you're gonna get a high rating. But yeah, vampire counts, they just try to stick you on the point forever. Let's see, what do we have? Double corpse cart. Manfred. We got Manny with the spirit leech. No gaze of Nagash. Double white king. Interesting. Yeah, so he's just gonna try and stall me for as long as possible. It's fine. All we gotta do is make sure that he doesn't get more than 3 points. He can't get more than 3 points. We gotta make sure that Yeah, we gotta make sure that he doesn't get a double cap early on. We gotta really fight for our points. Spirit Leeches on Archaon's gonna be a little annoying. If I want to, I can get a Slanesh Sorcerer in there. Yeah, he's gonna get Spirit Leech for a while. Archaon's reasonably tanky though, at 7,000 HP. He's gonna need 10 Spirit Leeches to take him out. That is 90 Winds of Magic. That's a lot. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. And I just want to get the fighting started early. I'm anticipating that we'll be up trading versus my opponent. We'll see if I'm terribly wrong here. It is Vampire Counts. Unfortunately, it's also a laggy Vampire Counts battle, which means this is going to take forever to play out, but we'll see, we'll see. Come on. I want to Burning Head him. I don't think I want to try and kill Manfred. I'm happy just sticking with the Burning Head. Whoop. There we go. Then we get our Hell Striders, because it's bringing bats. There's our captures. And then, yeah, we just gotta get the combat started. Aspiring Champions. It's very hard for Aspiring Champions to not trade even. They'll almost always trade evenly. So I don't really have to worry about that too much. I can also stall him from capturing this point for a while. Should be able to get a solid flank charge there. Archaon still taking Spirit Leeches. He's still taking some nasty Spirit Leeches. I haven't summoned anything in to counter that, which is kind of eating it. I'm fine with it though. Now, is he going to actually take this fight? I think I can just get a sick Burning Head here, can I? I'm pretty sure I can, and then he's screwed, right? Ain't he? That's a zombie summon, totally fine by me. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be pretty good. There's gonna be a pretty massive Burning Head. Unless it whiffs super hard, it's gonna kill a crap load of stuff. And then just a bunch of normal Burning Heads probably just ends them, right? I dropped the Rot Knights from the build. Currently, yes. For now, we're dropping Rot Knights. I think situationally, I still want to use them. But definitely not an always use type unit. Here we go. There's a little buff. And then I just want Forsaken to kill off infantry quickly. You can see the Burning Head is getting them into Crumbling Zone. One thing I can do to finish them off is to get a good old Piercing Bolts. That might be able to get them fully killed here. If I can just get them to low enough leadership, they start disintegrating. Yeah, you see that? Zombies get disintegrated. So that's pretty nice. Over yonder, I let my trolls die like a noob. Whoops the daisies. Thankfully, his zombies got mostly killed. So he actually has like no capture weight on this point. It should be fine. That's a misplay though. Getting my trolls routed so easily is not the greatest. And for what? I guess we're killing his center line. So it's still alright. If I can kill the Crypt Horrors before they do too much work, I'm happy. Another Burning Head just down the pipe. That's gonna kill off the rest of the skeletons. And he'll basically have no more units. He'll essentially have 0 units left, and then we win it. His doggos are not too threatening. Yeah, I just gotta hold this point, make sure my my boys come out alive. There's another Spirit Leech. Here's the thing, his magic hasn't actually gotten anything done yet, right? Like, he's damaging Archaon, but he hasn't actually made big plays with his magic. So that's gonna be a little bit spooky for him, potentially. Okay, should be able to outmaneuver him. Over here, Archaon. Oh, that's bad. All right, so Archaon's getting murdered. So now the magic is paying off. Come on, White Kings. You should be able to push through him. Come on, you're Archaon. Yeah, there we go. You got that mass. Come on. Come on, there we go. And the squeeze through is successful. Mostly. Book it, my dude. Book it. Thank goodness he's fast. All right, sick. A little spooky. A little spooky. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of sus. But We do have the triple cap on him still. And if he kills Archie, it doesn't matter as long as we can maintain a triple cap. Because just going for value trading is not going to do it for him. It's almost like the inverse. Right, he's trying to value trade. I'm just keeping him on the points. Or I'm trying to stay ahead via points. Aspiring champions have done well. Nasty breath attack. Doesn't hurt them too much though. They are aspiring champions. Now is he going to land here? We'll see. He hasn't taken the high ground. Solid. The trolls are chilling. And I think what we summon next is probably Skyla. Probably Skyla. He has these white kings that need killing. Skyla might be a bad idea. There's always a chance that Manfred just is an absolute menace. Really, he goes for that? What in the world? Okay. I think I can just burn ahead them, right? There's our Skyla. There we go. Angfrim is here. Then we just shock damage them to death. There's burning head. Ah, and he pulls out. Well, I got a pretty decent charge. And it does get a couple of his guys into crumbling zone. Archaon can now start thinking about just playing extremely safe. We don't want to have him die or anything here. I think we're good. Skyla's good. Skyla's the best armor piercing guy I can get, basically. Skyla's just an armor piercing unit. That's basically all they are to me. You know, when Archaon gets low, you see that damage there? It's not bad. It's pretty good, actually. So it just kind of keeps their single entities modest once Archaon gets a little bit lower. Yeah, you know, it's just like a good little spooky single entity for them to deal with. All right, now they have a lot on that point. They got some zombies over here. I am kind of running out of units, I'm not gonna lie. The value trading has been a little bit sus. We might have to lose this point. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Hellstriders are just going to have to charge here. Skyla will kill those guys. Archaon can kill skeletons and hold points for a long time. So as long as we can manage that, maybe we'll be fine. Crap. Skyla's getting munched on. I'm really worried about just running out of troops here. We're starting to get really low on that front, and if Archaon dies, we're probably gonna see a mass rout, and then I just get full capped everywhere. Playing the value game may have done me dirty. We'll see. I should at least be able to get a hold here over here. We've stabilized this area. Archie with the burning head and the lag. There we go. Nice. So that should burn up the dogs and kill the skeleton so he can't capture. Yeah, now he's going for the Archaon kill. Now, how will that play out? If I can keep holding a triple cap for long enough, we'll be fine. Archaon's dying, though. He's dying real hard to a couple doggos. Okay, we did slow down his capture rate. Yeah, I'm basically just saying, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna try and win by tickets, but it is a good chance he gets a triple cap right now. Okay, we did get the skeletons crumbling. That's good. Manfred might have to stay busy over there. Obviously, Archie's dead. How's Skyla doing? Skyla needs to, yeah, just hold the point. Make sure it doesn't get lost. And then eventually I get Hellstriders for those doggos. They won't be able to capture the point that quickly. I'd rather keep my boys over here to hold it. But it's definitely looking sus. I don't know how I feel about the trolls this time around. Oh, I've had a troll here this whole time. What the crap? Manfred's totally gonna insta-route them. Come on. I just have to hold the triple cap for a little bit longer. As soon as he captures this point, though, I'm dipping and bringing everyone here to handle that situation. Yeah, here come the crypt horrors. So he really is just trying to capture points now. Can he get it done before we just win the game? Oh boy, he did take a while to kill the aspiring champions, but the loss of Archie is rough for them. Yeah, I think I just have to pull back here. We can't afford to stay in this fight no more. Brutal. The Forsaken did finish off his skellies at least. It's gonna take him a while to take this point. He's gonna take the middle fairly soon, but it's also going to take him a while to take this left side point. So this should be okay. Holy crap though, Maximilianaire's internet is not the best. It's not the best. The game's just, it's freezing up at the pivotal moment. Why is it that every Vampire Counts player is a laggy mess? I swear, I haven't seen a single Vampire Counts player that is like smooth sailing internet connection. What is this? It got worse as time went on. All right, well, here we go. I should be able to hunker down on this point. He did take the middle, so we're just gonna bail out here. Hunker down. We're gonna leave a couple of aspiring champions to fight while they can, just to stall him up as long as possible, because now he's gonna want to start transitioning, right? Doggo's getting chased off. Forsaken doing the best. They got stopped up by some zombies, but I can actually just force path through. Nice. And we got the point secure. Nice. All right, sick. Let the stalling begin. We're never gonna let them get onto the point. We're not even gonna let them touch the point. Couple doggos, not a problem. Got a few aspiring champions back. Nice. They're gonna hold this area. And as long as I keep killing his capture weight, it doesn't matter if he has more armies or flyers. He has 2 corpse carts in the middle. They're never gonna be able to transition before the end of the game. When does frames per second become seconds per frame? I know, right? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get like, what, 2 domination games in today? At least skeletons don't have great capture weight. Yeah, they're at 1.5 right now. It's gonna take them like a whole minute to get that point. And then over here, it's just a couple crypt horrors. Let's see, the champions route, but they should come back. The doggos get charged. Nice, nice. Forsaken. Yeah, just keep chopping them up, man. Keep chopping up those skelly boys. Chaos waste internet. Oh god, come on, we're almost done here. I just need like, what, a minute? 1 minute will get me 120 points. So we need a little over a minute worth of holding. He has nothing actually close to capturing anything just yet. I'm pretty sure we win this. Classic blaming the lag. Hey, we're winning this, all right? This is 100% a victory. There's no way he has the time to chase off these Forsaken, right? All right, here we go. Ah, there they are. All right, I got hands off, man. There's nothing to micro anymore. Oh, the lag came back. The lag fixed itself. Oh my gosh, at the pivotal moment when I lift my hands. All right, here we go. Hell Striders. Gonna stall up his infantry a little bit. Unfortunately, that gets them routed. Whoopsie daisicles. The top point. He's gonna be able to start capturing it now, but he has 2 half-dead units to hold it down. I think what we do is we ignore that top point and then go all in on this area. We go all in over here, and I just stall his skelly spears as long as I possibly can. We've killed off his crypt horrors. There we go. Let the stalling begin. Nice. Oh yeah, look at that knockback on the White King. He'll never get on the point. And then Hellstriders for the win, right? We'll just stall here. It'll take long enough for him to take that. Holy crap, an aspiring champion actually rallied there. They have capture rate of 2.8, so they'll actually outweigh him. And yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right? It just takes too long to kill your boy Archaon. Right? I just won by tickets. Basically took the Thunder Barge equivalent of the vampire counts. Now they're injured. so they'll have even less capture weight. And then it's just the White Kings now. White Kings shall be no issue at all. Great success. Obviously, this game was a lot closer than it might seem just because we almost got army wiped. Though with the mobility, it can be pretty hard to hold every single point. But as it stands right now, if he did capture this point right now, I wouldn't be surprised if we had a loss. Oh, nice. We finally have submissions for our build thing. Our meme build competition. The prize is getting a YouTube short. All you gotta do is go to my Discord, go to build submissions, and submit yourself a meme build that can actually get wins. The most memey build that can get wins is going to win it. It's great. Anyways, we finally finished our match. Archaon only got 1,200 value, but I basically just cooked all his capture weight. Aspiring champions held forever. They held until the end of the game. They're great. Outgrinding the grinders, yeah. The trolls? Okay, one of them got routed instantly. I didn't summon that many trolls. I'm probably not gonna bring them versus like the terror-based factions, but versus the more, you know, human factions like maybe Kislev. I feel like Kislev and Cathay and dwarves are the best option for armored chaos trolls. And then, yeah, we just ignored his single entities the whole time. Not the worst. Sent you a build. Awesome. I think we can get one more game as long as it's not in Maximilian. That was the craziest lag. Bob, nice. You got a build. So your memeing is no Saurus allowed. Nice. It's a good one. It's a good one. I like it. Let's see here. So it's skinks. Now that's not the heaviest meme, except for the fact that you bought double engine of the gods. I see. What is this Bretonian build? The peasant spam under Raponce. Caster in reserve. Wait, it's literally every peasant, and you gold chevron your battle pilgrims. Interesting. You have no archers. It's all melee peasants. Oh, you have one paladin. Okay, there we go. That'll do it. Holy crap, attack speed enjoyer. Crazy. Nice win yesterday, by the way. It was a solid Wood Elf game. I wish I had Burning Head versus you. Would have loved to rematch in the semis, but here we go. One more match before the tournament. We got for ourselves here a oh dang, it's a land battle. All right, one last trolling for the road. We're gonna troll so hard here. What's the second channel? Well, I'm not running a second channel right now, but okay, against Demons of Chaos is gonna be interesting. But it's on the Discord. It's on the Discord if that's what you mean. Okay, so obviously we take a Slanesh caster, right? Chaos Sorcerer, Lord of Slanesh. What? Slanesh doesn't have a thingamajig? Okay, plan B. Azazel, Pavane. Yeah, Azazel and Pavane should be good enough. Alright. Sick. Am I troll spamming for the tournament? You betcha. Maybe not like a big spam, but a partial spam will do. Alright, here we go. So, if he can chase off my units, we're screwed. If he goes Zinch Fire, we're screwed. But I have 12 minutes till the tournament, so you gotta pick up the pace. Whoops. Accidentally started playing as a Frank video. All right, sick. So we checked in for the tournament. It's a pick 3 tournament, but usually I can still force Warriors of Chaos games. All right, let's see it. Okay, maybe I should get one aspiring champion. Maybe we'll get one aspiring champion, just so we don't insta-die here. And one javelin. Sick. Blissful Rapture boosts leadership. Amazing. Hey, Red Dark, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Bob's build is fire. Yeah, the laser beam and skinks build. But yeah, I feel like I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the tournament. I think Archaon's definitely good. He's definitely snipeable. Poor Archaon. Which is a little sus, right? Like if he dies, resummoning him is basically a whole Rot Knight unit. And he comes back and then like, what are you really gonna do with him? I guess he'll still have his Winds of Magic, but it's not the best thing. He's really good versus ground targets though. So factions where they have a lot of units on foot, Archaon's gonna do a lot better. Or like on a big mount like Silostra, Archaon's great versus Silostra. Alright, here we go, we're trolling. This time, we got my champions for the leadership. Here we go. He has Flaming Sword. Yeah, he has Flaming Sword. He's amazing. My army count is 237. Technically a land battle rule break. I think the exception is fine if we're gonna have this many trolls. Can't you get banned for trolling? Actually, there is nothing in the rules that say you can't do a bit of trolling. At least I think so. Definitely not. Definitely not. All right, here we go. He's a ground army. He brought the Noxbringer. Hell yeah. All right, sick. Noxbringer is manageable. That's a lot of his money in a single target. And then he has a Herald of Slaanesh. He's gonna get overwhelmed. The scariest thing, honestly, is like probably the Seekers. Yeah, let's just hello, Seekers. Seekers of Slaanesh are fast, so this is the play. The troll surround. Look at this. Look at this majesty. Hey, there we go. Aw, yeah. And then what has this guy got? Pavane, Acquiescence. I don't know why people always bring Acquiescence. Why do you ever want to acquiesce? Aw, yeah. Seekers are dead. Hell yeah. What are you gonna do? Route these guys off? I got aspiring champions. All right. Sick. Now what? So we killed those guys off really quickly. I guess we just start cycle charging with them. Just make sure the blues don't get too much work in. Oh crap, we got more Seekers on me. Can I get a surround on them? Trolls are surprisingly fast. 52 speed or something. One of them's already terror routed because I don't have Archaon. Oh god, those Seekers do so much damage. I'm gonna need another Acquiescence soon. Here's the thing though, he can't possibly chase them off the battlefield. There's too many. There's too many trolls, okay? They'll just keep rallying. Okay, yeah, see these ones? They're gonna cycle charge back in. There we go. We're gonna kill off them Seekers. And then in the later stage of the battle, once they all rally, then we're good. Okay, Seekers got the disengage rip. Okay, there we go. We got decent charge. Decent mini charge on his Seekers. He has the Fury summon. Oh god, they route so easily. Let's see here. How's Azazel doing? Can I kill his Lord? I think I just kill his Lord. Another Pavane to kill off his Seekers, and then we're fine. These are just a couple blues. I'm fine with the trolls routing. I'm totally fine with them routing. Totally manageable. As long as the Seekers don't chase too many of them off. Yeah, you see these guys? They'll be back. There you go. They can, his Hellforged hosts are overextending. That's pretty jokes. Oh, really? His Lord wants to fight this? God dang, that was a quick turnaround. Kind of surprising. All right, here we go. Easy Hellforged host pick. Boom. Seekers are dead. Over here, aspiring champions are cooking. And they shall continue to cook for eternity. God dang, those Hellforged hosts are so fast, though. There we go. Come on. Oh, he rampaged me before I could rampage him? What a guy. I was totally going to kill the Seekers. All right, now we're going to kill them. There we go. Oh my gosh, can this spell go off? What's going on? There we go. Azazel's getting staggered by the toads, I guess. Alright, Hellforged Toast. How do you like a better cycle charge? The routed trolls are gonna come back with like full HP. That's quite nice for me. There you go. That's a good cycle charge. These ones are back. His Seekers are dead. His Lord's taking decent damage. Azazel's kind of dying though, I'm not gonna lie. We have no balance of power. I have no balance of power? Where'd my balance of power go? What the crap? Why does he have so much fire damage? Alright, look, as long as the army losses doesn't kick in, I'll be okay. Is Azazel gonna die? I think Azazel's just straight dead. He silenced me? I can't even move with him. He has a net. Where'd the net come from? Oh, it's because he's playing Slanesh. Wait, no. Oh, it's because he has the Slanesh army ability, yes. Well, that's awkward. That's not gonna help the trolls at all. This is Skaven with extra steps. Okay, yeah, so trolls alone are not especially strong. Good to know. They do have a lot of regeneration, though. Azazel did kind of get dumpstered. You know, I'm liking Archaon more and more. The more I use Azazel. I kind of like just having a tankier Lord. Alright, here we go. I will say, the Exalted Bloodletters actually kind of just clapped me. I'm not gonna lie. That extra fire damage and high DPS is so bad for the trolls. They do not like that in the slightest. You know, they're still rallying. They are still rallying. Aspiring champions won't quit. I can't believe that Lord killed Azazel, though. Poor Azazel. Alright, get him, boys. Sick charge. Let's go. There's the acquiescence. We've been acquiesced. Aspiring champions are gone. Rip. These guys are totally gonna die. We're dead. We're just dead. I just have a bunch of trolls left. Everything's getting terror routed. Okay, good to know. Well, there we go. Maximum troll is bad. So definitely I need the leadership buff. I think alone they're gonna really suck. They're gonna be a nice anti-cavalry option. My camera is not working anymore. That's awkward. 1 second. This is Enticity. Rage quitted. All right, I unplugged it and plugged it back in again. Great success, we're back. Alrighty, let's see if we can make it work in tournament now. Yeah, some fast melee units to cover would be nice. Man, those Hellstriders are crazy good. Only bought 2 though, that's in line with most rule sets. All right, here we go. Check-ins are open. Tournament starts soon. Let's see it. Who signed up? Oh, hey, Oishi signed up. Nice. They're one of the top players. Catholic Alcoholic. Nice. Attack speed enjoyer. Nice. So we'll have some fun competition then. No Throg. How could you? I still want to practice Warriors of Chaos. So this is a general idea. I've cut the Forsaken, we have trolls. The Forsaken are way better at clearing infantry, but the trolls are way better at killing armored cavalry. If they don't have armored cavalry, the variant of this build is probably just like something close to this. Maybe cut just like a whack load of abilities on Archaon. And then do that. And then like cut the trolls and get something else. So like this would be like build number 2 would be something. Rot Knights, man, I want to start with the Rot Knights, but then I have to cut the champions. I feel like the champions do so much better than Rot Knights. I think still though, right? We're not gonna have a source of terror. So I'm going to use the Rot Knights for that. Then you go like, you know, something kind of like this. I also learned that Zhao Ming doesn't kill Chosen very quickly. Because they actually have really high armor. Low entities. Scylla's okay. Skyla or Skyla. They're basically a Vargulf. They're there as a killing unit for like big annoying single entities if Archaon can't finish the job. Really good versus things like Silostra and the Crab, let's say. And they're unbreakable. So like I could take like Cockatrice for, you know, slow, net, terror, a little bit of missile resist. But this thing routes like crazy. And it's also not a ground unit. Skyla has just better stats. I guess it does have poison. I don't know. But like regardless, I need something that can have a little bit of killing power. And a Manticore generally doesn't cut it most of the time. But yeah, so I think like the variant of the build, if we're dealing with something like let's see here. Do I still want trolls? Like in a grindy situation where I'm not on the back foot and they're not chasing off units, they're really good. Dragon ogres are really expensive. So like I'm thinking, let's say we're fighting wild riders, right? Do armored trolls uptrade into wild riders? I feel like they do. Feel like they do not bad. As long as I can protect them at least a little bit. Then I have my infantry core, and then we have a mobility. I think this is like build number 2 that we'll go for in a handful of situations. Most of the time, I think it's going to be baseline build against factions that lack armor piercing. But yeah, we'll see. Meme build submitted. Yo, hype. Let's take a look. So we have another meme build. The biggest meme, a Kadai Destroyer with 2 naked Demon Smith Sorcerers with only Reforge. Okay, so it's get the Kadai Destroyer to get max value. I got you. All right, that sounds pretty fun. Helm's Deep. A staunch line of spears. I see. Yeah, it's all Lothern Sea Guard, 2 spear units, and the rest is cavalry. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Interesting. Oh, hey, nice. Tournament started. Hell yeah. Well, let's do it. And our first match is against Rusto. Hey. Let's get that lobby going. Oh boy, here we go. We gotta find the map. Gotta send the code to my opponent. A lot of mini setup things you gotta do. The map is Hashut's oil fields. Nice. Oh crap! I need the thingy. I need the mod. Dang it! This is what I'm saying. There's always a million things you gotta get set up for a tournament. All right, there we go. Destroyer gives you another idea. Oh, can you submit more than one? Yeah. Feel free to. Just don't like spam the list out. But yeah, if you have like a couple cool ideas, go for it. Why not? But yeah, the goal of today is to try trolls in as many situations as possible. Because I think they're a very underappreciated unit on my part. I feel like I definitely could use them a lot more effectively. Especially against some of the factions I've been having a hard time versus. We're going to try and push my opponent into playing against Warriors of Chaos, because that's the faction I'm practicing. And if you take a look-see at the banned factions, there are none. Seekers and Heart Seekers are limited to 2. Alright. So the way to get them to fight against Warriors of Chaos is to pick the OP factions. Pick Slanesh. Pick Demons of Chaos, take Seekers, and then we're good. What are armor trolls good against? I think they're good against like Empire Cav, Cathay Cavalry, Kislev Cavalry. Let's see here. Slanesh, Warriors of Chaos, Emp, Kislev, Beastmen. Alright, let's take a look at who's banning first. I'm banning first. Alright. I'll ban Empire versus Demons of Chaos. But yeah, any cavalry that doesn't do armor piercing damage actually kind of sucks versus trolls. 110 armor is a lot. It's a lot. What would it take to fix a destroyer? Make it cheaper. That's all it ever takes. Like the unit itself is fine. He banned Slanesh versus Empire. He banned Slanesh versus Kislev. I'm gonna ban Kislev versus Demons of Chaos. I'm gonna ban Beastmen versus Demons of Chaos. I'm forcing a Warriors of Chaos matchup, okay? Price is everything in single player? You mean multiplayer? Yeah, multiplayer. If you make a unit cheap enough, it will be good. If you make the bloated corpse cost like 50 gold, people are gonna start bringing it, you know? He bans Empire versus Warriors of Chaos. Kislev versus Warriors of Chaos. Beastmen versus Warriors of Chaos then. Okay, I think this is a less troll-centric matchup. So I'm gonna start with my second preset. This is definitely a yeah. It's a less troll-centric matchup. Beastmen are not a grindy faction. So how do I make them work though? How do I make them work? This build feels better. This is close to my standard. Let's see here. I like having a second source of terror, but it mucks up my spending. I definitely don't need Marauder Horsemen, for sure. Yeah, so I basically just have two baseline builds for Chaos that I stick with. Hellstriders and Rot Knights is very good. Just standard opener. We have anti-skirmish. We have anti-single entities. Yeah, Hellstrider spam's already going to be pretty hard for Beastmen. I just need like a finisher, you know? I think like a source of terror is what I really want. Would love to have it in the starting build, but it mucks things up way too much. So we're going to have the Rot Knights. And you demand, thank you. I'm still gonna keep a couple trolls. It's Beastmen though. They have a lot of armor piercing, so we're gonna go for the cheaper trolls and then take a Manticore. This is my pseudo cavalry because I think everything else isn't that great. I think Blood Beasts are okay, but like they waste a lot of, I don't know. I feel like Blood Beasts aren't the greatest. Dragon Ogres are too expensive. Like, this feels like a cheap option that can kind of contest his cavalry. We'll see how true that is. If he just routes them, then they'll just be a complete joke. But I think this is a solid build. It's like a solid standout build. And then I have, you know, Burning Head. I don't need Searing Doom. It's Beastmen. They don't got armor. So, like, versus low armor factions, this is what I like. Versus high armor cavalry factions, we go heavier on the trolls. Time for some good trolling, yeah. Armor on trolls hold up better against Centaurs. Yeah, I imagine he'll be bringing the armor piercing Centaurs though. I guess there's a chance he doesn't. So like if I want, you know, I think it's not bad to have one armor troll in case he brings like the wrong type of Centaur. And maybe even a spawn unit. Maybe even a spawn unit. I feel like they gotta do well against Centaurs. When Centaurs run over you, no, Forsaken do really well. And I have Pavane to kill him off. How do I spend my monies? Is there anything good here I can take? It's kind of an awkward spend, ain't it? Just one troll in a troll themed day. I feel like against Beastmen, there's not too many reasons to bring trolls. I need this reserve infantry. Horse masters, I'm just shy a little bit of money. A scarier Skyla with a serpentine tail, I guess. If he, there's no way he's gonna blob up. Very rarely do Beastmen games come down to blobbing. One Chaos Warrior shield for who knows why. You know what? One doggo. The one doggo is kind of janky. Honestly, Warriors of Chaos spending gets me every time. I want the Terror on Archaon, but it's hard to get it. Yeah, the secret Skyla tech. If he brings like a, you know, a Minotaur, a big old Minotaur or something, then should be good. Oh, I guess he could stream snipe. Yeah, get wrecked. He'll never expect it now. Quickly, make it sound like I gotta make it sound like I'm changing things up. There we go. Ah, yeah, he'll never expect it. All right. You could cut Pavane and try to kill for Corn on Skyla for the rampage. It's super short range, kind of janky. Kolek instead of Archaon, yeah. All right, I didn't change the build. It's the same. The idea is we're just gonna Burning Head his infantry, because everyone spams infantry. So like, why not just start with Burning Head? In a cavalry meta, I would start with Pavane for sure, but they should do pretty well. I really don't like not having Terror on Archaon. Terror is just such an important thing to have around. So I'm just gonna have to babysit the Rot Knights like no one's business. Why not Chevron something? Chevrons are not worth the money. And when it comes to summoning units, you want to make sure they're cheap so you can actually get them on the battlefield. Yeah. That's the gist of it. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, Pavane's really good. Pavane's insane. Hopefully he brings a lot of skirmishers. Then I just skip the Burning Head and then I win by Pavaning everything into Forsaken. You think Beastmen are gonna start with cavalry? Fine by me. Forsaken win those fights. I gotta be careful to not summon the doggos, by the way. A doggo summon could screw me over, because they never trade up. And they usually don't have units to route off. Yeah, you see this? Standard Beastmen. Lots of Gore Herd, lots of infantry. He actually has 15 units. 4, 7. He has 8 units of stealth infantry. He bought a lot of Gore Herd here. I'm pretty sure if he just takes the fight in the middle, he dies. I'm pretty sure he straight up dies. Butchers of Kalkengard, I can totally bully. Oh, I see. Wow, he really spread out, didn't he? Well, I guess I just kill these guys, right? Like, Butchers of Kalkengard are kind of chump change. I'm not gonna lie, they're really chump change. Okay, I just need like one surround and we're set. Yeah, there's the archers, okay. I don't want to get baited into that situation. Goodbye, archers. You served well. You served well for your country, but you are dead now. Insanely dead. That's why Burning Head's great. It even gets a second hit on the archers. Sick plays. Then we got some good routes. He can't commit with his butchers because I'll just kill him with the good old rear charge. Yeah, you see how Burning Head is such a playmaker? It's such a playmaker versus wide builds because they never have anything. Like, they have so much infantry, right, that they have to go wide, right? You can't just blob up when you're going a wide build like this. But because you have such a big spread, it really only takes one good charge or like one break in your line, and then you're kind of boned. You're kind of really boned as soon as you get a break in your line. Right, you saw how quickly his range units collapsed. This is why I've been using Burning Head a lot more, because everyone's been going these same builds where they just have like a super wide line, and you just punish it. You just punish it by just punching a hole straight through it, and then the Forsaken jump their range, and then it's and that's Dunzo. Flock of Doom is not gonna. It's definitely not gonna turn the tide of this battle. Let me tell you. And I just wait for him to blob up here and then get another Burning Head, and then it's over. Then it's basically done. I don't think there's much else he can do now. Hello, Burning Head. Forsaken do not care about cavalry in the slightest. That's gonna chunk his leadership on top of the Rot Knights that are just gonna plow on in. That is goodbye everything. There we go. Now we get the Manticore in to finish the job by chasing Malagor away. Rot Knights, yeah, Rot Knights and Burning Head. What a match made in heaven. What an insane wombo combo. It's just it's the mega route. Yeah, Burning Head is back. Who would have guessed it? Now, if I had Flaming Sword. Okay, no. Alright, enough memeing. Great strats here. You just swap the Forsaken with your Cav. Get the sick charging. Get that big old counter charge. All right, he's army wiped. It's donezo. There is nothing he can do to come back, barring me going literally AFK. I have a 5,000 point lead. All right. Yeah, this army is definitely like a solid punch you in the face army. This build annihilates front lines that are too thin. You need to bring something elite for sure, or you get screwed. All right, time to troll. It's not BM. I actually want to try out the trolls and see how they perform here. All right. But I'm definitely only taking it because I think I'm ahead, which is BM in some circumstances. Centaurs, by the way, not the prettiest situation when they get hurt by Burning Head, because then their leadership breaks, they lose their bonuses, and then they're just gone. They're just gone. Holy crap. You know, who needs Pavane? Who needs, but this is cheaper than Pavane. What is that value lead? Yeah, it's a little chunky. It's a good value lead, I'd say. Rusto is even one of the better Beastmen players. I honestly just took a build that countered his build. Build-wise, he had nothing to beat Burning Head. He had absolutely nothing for it. Yeah, and then like, you know, when here's the thing, right? Everybody and their mothers doesn't know how to spice up the meta. I don't know what it is. Nothing against Rusty, but I'm saying like people really start getting set in the meta. And the way I take wins is I just start bringing counter builds. Like, this is a build that is like 60% leaning to counter this type of playstyle. No best ogres, right? You know, nothing that can actually hold the line, and archers. It's good against other wide builds, but if you can't hold the line, your archers die immediately. They're just dead. You know, so it's just way too many archers, right? If he wanted to have a build to be better versus, he would need way fewer archers. He'd need more cavalry to contest the Rot Knights. The way it works is I have so much cavalry to start with that if he summons in Centaurs, I summon in Hellstriders, and he's just always behind on the cav. And then yeah, and then we just punch in. Just go right through. Now here's the thing. That was I should not do this. This motion is wrong. Anyways, what we do, right, is just that. Now, sometimes we'll still get messed up pretty badly. I think like even like a kite build, a skirmish build is stronger against this because my sorcerer is in reserve. So you could go like for a lot of skirmishers. You could try going for a heavier front line, and that would contest this a lot better. You can also go bigger on the single entities. A lot of people have been not going too hard on it. And then, you know, and then this build is just a normal build. Can you show it again? I missed it. They need to learn about it at some point. Here's the thing though, right? The top players still beat me, so I'm not gonna say that I have it like nailed down, but the more I play, the more it feels like we can just do something like this to break them. What's it? I played against Outer Regions Vampire Coast too, and this did pretty well. It was still a very close game. He almost shot Archaon to death, but I killed Silostra with Skyla, which is why I'm actually a bigger fan of Skyla now. Just a big old chonky fighter that's not gonna answer to anyone with their resistances. But yeah, we got a burning head. It was great. It was mostly because of the burning heads killed like loads of infantry. I think Archaon got like 4,000 value, and he like chunked Silostra. Jesus and my children are watching. What a massacre. Now, yeah, if they start mixing it up, though, we're screwed, right? I gotta do, yeah, I don't know. So, like, the thing that attack speed enjoyer went versus last time, he basically went like, what? He went like 6 Glade Guard or something. And he took a Spellweaver with, like, you know, like Beast's Flock of Doom, right? Made her extremely cheap, took her on foot. And then went like mass Dryads, 1 War Dancer, mass Eternal Guard. This was the build that he ran into me. And this would, I didn't have Burning Head. I had Pavane. I think I use Azazel. So I'm finding wide builds are way worse to fight if I bring Azazel. This is why we're taking Archaon. Like, this is spooky, right? If you imagine Azazel trying to jump in there. I don't have enough guys to jump his ranged, right? But it was a wide build. 1 Burning Head to punch a hole through and chase his Glade Guard. I got 1 Forsaken through, and it just killed an entire Glade Guard unit, even though they were running. Kolek, Blind Woozy, you want Kolek? How is Kolek and a and a thingy? So obviously I don't need Skyla anymore. What would be the build? It luckily countered your build. Oh, hey, attack speed enjoyer, what's up? Yeah, I've been scheming. I think it's still a good build in general, but know that I'm going to be hard countering wide builds, or at least soft countering wide builds from now on. What does Kolek do? He costs as much as Archaon, but he's not a spellcaster. He has pretty good stats. He is a terror causer. Yeah, the problem is you can't be ready for everything. But I think there's enough leeway where I can kind of tune up to what I need to. So what? I would need to just bring a Laura Fire caster here. And then, oh, he has Forbidden Rod. Nice. I guess like we can pick and choose based on the situation. Doesn't Kolek suck into any faction with gunpowder? Yeah, but Blind Woozy gave me $5. What am I supposed to do? Firecaster on a Manticore? Oh yeah, they can go on Manticores now. Gosh dang, he's expensive though. Kolek can get the bound spell Lightning. It's pretty good versus like super elite units. Wow, that's it. That's a bit better. Star Crusher, 43 seconds, 1,000,000 damage. Here's the thing though, right? I can still It's gonna be slightly less meta, but it doesn't mean I can't run Kolek. I have too much pride not to run Kolek now. Then you can drop the other Manticore. Oh yeah, hey, there you go. All right, what's a good Kolek build? So you go for Kolek. Nurgle, Caster of Life. Okay, all right. Here's the thing though, right? If I'm dropping the Burning Head, I need something that'll act like I have to go a wide build. Right? That's the only way I can do it. Some kind of rush, maybe. Okay, so is this what you want? You want a rush build? A rush build is what you want? All right, fine. I'll give you a rush build. I'll give you something to chew on. What's the fastest army I can make? Yeah, I have to go wide. The trolls. Let's see here. So wide build with trolls is what you're saying. I want the birdie. So like you're saying I go Marauders, we go Chaos Trolls. Here he goes with the Forsaken again, Doom Knights and Trolls. Look, the only suggestion was Kolek, alright? I don't gotta bow down to all of you. Slanesh marked Forsaken. I was actually thinking that. That'd be jokes. Can I Slanesh mark these Marauders? They just become Marauders of Slanesh. It's weird because we have the Hell Scourge variant. The picture is kind of weird. Do they even get anything? 40 speed. Let's see here. I don't know how I feel about these Marauders. You know what I do want to do? I want to like go Chosen, man. I never go Chosen. Okay, how many people are in this tournament? I want to make it to the semifinals. Chariots versus Cav. Okay, you know, a wide build with Marauder spam is jokes. I love how I can't even get that many units though. Slanesh Chosen Hell Scourges. How fast are they? 33 speed. Still slower than Marauders. Let's see here. And then what? Then we spam Trolls in reserve and summon them in as my anti-cav. What would you build versus Greenskins with Warriors of Chaos? Probably one of these two builds. Yeah, this one. For the Terror, Rot Knights. And then, yeah. It's the same deal as last time. You counter the wide builds with Archaon. You Burning Head their Cavalry. You have a Pavane Caster in case they go for a ton of Skirmishers. It's a little expensive, but you don't want to just get shot up all game. You do need like some sort of counter, but you can make do with Burning Head most of the time. Man, how do you play? Okay, I should learn how to do a rush build with Warriors of Chaos. I honestly kind of like a Chaos Sorcerer of Fire. I kind of like taking him with Burning Head and putting him on a Manticore. What skill has application in your build? There's a few situations where you have big single entities that you need to kill. Skyla is the only armor piercing fast character. I don't think Harry has a mount. Yeah. So like if you take a look at your options, Acold is on foot, Herald is on foot, an Exalted Hero doesn't even have armor piercing on his steed. So if you want someone that's gonna kill like a 150 armor crab or something, you need an actual chonky boy. You know you want a halberd unit. Let's see here. Yeah, Skyla's armor piercing. Oh, they weren't armor piercing before? Oh my gosh. Submitted a build. Hey, nice. On my Discord in the build submissions. Solid. I love it. I love it. Yeah, we're doing build submissions now. I'm gonna do a big stream where we try out everyone's builds, and the most memey build that can still get wins is gonna win a free YouTube short covering how crazy it is. Let's see here. The Sibilant Slaughtercade. I can take I can take one armored troll. Marauders of Corn. His split was 48-52% or so. Now it's the other way around. Yeah, it's still pretty 50-50, yeah. If you take a look at a normal exalted hero, what's his split? Okay, yeah, he does like 200, or he does like 100 less armor piercing damage. But yeah, Skyla's also like resistant to missiles decently. Has unbreakable. Has a lot of mass. That's an important part. Having a lot of mass to actually push through infantry and hit targets that you want to hit is fairly important. Just so many hang on to the armor piercing icon being there, yeah. There's different types of armor piercing. Kolek is a lot more armor piercing percentage than other characters. But Skyla does do damage to Silostra. I have played and tested it. It is true. Let's see. So we have Marauder spam still. What do I do? What do I do? Hellstriders are nice. Skyla is way stronger than people give credit for. Yeah, just a little expensive, I think. Oh, took too many items on them. Whoopsie daisies. We have a little extra money. Nice. I can I don't know. Make them marauders of something or other. Give them ITP for 75 gold each. Is this good at all? Is it really that good? I don't think it's that good. You gotta add trolls. Yeah, I gotta add some trolls. I want to have like 2 armored trolls here. Yo, this money spending sucks. Ah, there we go. I can take I'm gonna take a Forsaken. Screw it, I'm taking a chariot. Look at that. I'll practice my chariot micro. Any idea who you're facing next? No idea. Someone that wins. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a winner of attack speed enjoyer and Oishi. Looks scary if not for the trolls. This is not wide at all though, right? It's basically, I got 2 giant single entities. I have Burning Head to kill range units. So I should be able to dumpster anyone in a straight up fight. Especially with Kolek. I can kill most of their range units. But I have basic Marauders as my front line. Metal Caster with Rust and Whip Warriors. Infantry doesn't do enough damage for Rust to be super worth it there. What else do I need? I'm probably summoning in more infantry for sure, right? I don't think I can get away with not doing that. I can bring in 4 Hellstriders and a Rot Knight. Is a Rot Knight gonna be worth though? I already have so much single entity fighting power. I think it depends on what we're facing. Don't sleep on Kolek. Alright, alright. Is he kind of like a kitty cat? Does he have a good charge animation? Should I just be charge spamming with them? You know what? I'm gonna go elite infantry in the late game. Chosen? Do I get me some Chosen going here? Surely Chosen are good. And then we mark them up. We make them fast. With the Slanesh. Chosen Halberds, decay. How expensive are they? 1,400. That's expensive. 1 Chosen Halberd for that armor piercing damage? The slowest Chosen that's possible. Nurgle Chosen Halberds? Is that what you want? There's only the Zinch version. But yeah, I mostly need stuff that can jump range units. As soon as Kolek starts getting shot, we're boned. I can't afford to let that happen. I love the idea of a Nurgle caster though, just to heal Kolek. Like just a rogue Nurgle caster in reserve. Because if my opponent does try to shoot Kolek, imagine if this guy just shows up and then gives him like a fleshy abundance. He's 700 HP. Think about it. If people are willing to bring a Necrotect to heal their Sphinxes, why not get a Nurgle caster to heal Kolek or the Fire Lord? Only Zinch gets Halberds, I know, right? What a ripoff. Double caster Kolek is Chad energy until we lose horribly. But hey, $5 is $5. Also, I think we can actually make it work. I don't think it's like it's suboptimal compared to Archaon, I think, in many situations, but yeah, if we heal Kolek and he focus fires him, it actually is an uptrade because it just undoes so much work that he's trying to get in. We can also heal our halberds. Nurgle chosen. Great weapons. I think we're maxed out on our marks now. Yeah, I can't take more because we got the caster. And then quite possibly more trolls. And then like more infantry, I guess. Do I have anything versus light cavalry? I guess technically Kolek dumpsters cavalry. Like any cavalry he brings is gonna get sent to Pound Town, right? Yeah, you know, it's the chariot's kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about the chariot. I think I'm gonna get rid of that because Forsaken is just better. I think I can't go a build without Forsaken and Aspiring Champions. Okay, I need them. It's gonna be a bit confused as to what to do. Yeah. How do you kill Kolek if you don't have range units? Needs to be a Chariot of Nurgle. Alright, here we go. I'll save this one under chat is insane. There we go. I'll whip this out if we get the right opportunity. We still have 3 more matchups being played. What's the map? The map is Toothgrass Hill. It's a CA map. Crazy. Chariots can do okay if you have really, really good micro. If your micro is better than mine, run chariots. As it stands, I can kind of work with chariots, but like if I'm not babysitting them 100% of the time, they just die. And I don't have the best charges with them, but some people can definitely get some work done. Distraction Carnifex, that's what he is. So like 3 people in the world can do well with chariots. I would say there's at least 6 players that I regularly do worse than in tournaments that are actively playing right now. I would put myself at top 10 generously. Top 20 for sure, because I'm very active right now. But in terms of chariot micro specifically, there's some people who specialize that might lose tournaments, but are better than me with chariots. But like I tend to just get them killed a lot. I'm sure there's a lot of people that can do better than me with chariot micro. You're amazing at microing chariots in campaign on slow-mo. Yo, slow-mo micro throws me off so hard. Because everything I have is based on like timings, right? So when I see a unit charging, the amount of time that I leave them in combat is based on real time. Slow-mo makes me miss micro more. It's kind of sucky. Who would be the top 5 in your opinion? Let's see here. Scary people that I don't want to face. Attack speed and Jory is spooky. Oishikun is also scary. We have, I think Turin was training someone. Let's see here. Okay, well, Boss Toss is also scary. Scrambled Egg Special is very scary. I'm starting to beat Outer Region now, so he's less scary. But Outer Region's still very spooky. I think Outer Region's knowledge is better than mine. But I'm catching up. So I'm unsure about that situation. Navigator got to the top of the tournament last time. They're pretty spooky. The rest of them are... The rest of them, I don't see them playing as much, so it's harder to judge. But yeah, those are some big names that that I've seen recently that I don't really want to tussle with. Wait, Boss Toss is Canadian? Holy crap. We have another Canadian? Wait, Outer Region's Canadian? Wait, I think I knew that from long ago. Hell yeah. Yo, Canada, crushing it. We got 3 Canadians in the top 8. Get wrecked, rest of the world. Canada's the best at Warhammer. Solisora. I haven't played Solisora much, so it's hard to judge. Yeah, Outer Region shouldn't be news. I'm pretty sure I learned it. It was years ago though when I learned it, so cut me some slack. Yo, this build is weird, man. I don't like playing with light infantry. Marauders are kind of sketchy. They're really just there to hold for Kolek. Warhammer Geneva Convention coming soon. Warhammer 3 World Cup with national teams when? I think people tried some Warhammer World Cup stuff before. The problem with hosting tournaments is, for most people, it's a charity effort. You don't really get much back for the time you put in. So you're really just doing it for the community. And most people tend to burn out, sadly. That's usually what happens. Big exception is Turin. Turin has made it easier than ever to host tournaments. So people can just, you know, set it up whenever. And his channel's doing well enough where he can just, you know, keep doing it. I think the Warhammer World Cup was organized by like a lot of people, not just Turin. I think he wasn't even like the main driver of it. It was mostly community members. Human Boy Yes Yes just did a World Cup like last month. Oh yeah, nice. Although like he's not like, you know, I don't think he's like, I don't think it's like, I don't remember it being like a big thing. Unless it, I did just started getting back into it, so maybe it was. I'm saying it wasn't big because I didn't catch the news. But yeah, how is the Conquest tournaments going lately? Because I see no one hosting Conquest outside of Human Boy Yes Yes. There's a couple new player Conquest tournaments. Let's see here. I'm not trying to BM. Where is it at? Okay, let's see. Best underling qualifier. Can't believe he didn't represent Canada. I think I was just coming off of being really sick. Oh yeah, he has a good amount of people. So we got 2 people. We got 2 people with the big tourneys then. Tequila Sunset streams tournaments? Hey. You know, honestly, it's still better than when I started. When I started off, I think it was just Turin. And, what was it? My Son HW, something like that. And that was basically it. And we would get 1 tournament every weekend. Sometimes 2. It was a way smaller scene when I started playing in Warhammer 2, even though it felt like the glory days. Discovered Tequila Sunset recently, and he's great. Oh, okay. I'll look up their channel actually. Let's see here. Tequila Sunset Warhammer. Tequila Sunset. We have, let's see here. Bunch of live streams. Nice. Oh, they're live right now. Doing a clan war? Hell yeah. Oh, they're hosting the Conquest tournaments. Okay. Anyone want to check them out? Here you go. Dov plays also. The thing is though, right? I think prize pools are down lately. Usually people flock to big prize pools. But it starts getting not economic if you want to host a lot of tournaments. Dinner time. All right, peace out, Decay. You can watch the VOD to see if your halberds do well. Fingers crossed. We're up against Romulan dog. Last time I messaged Romulan dog was March 5th, 2021. Nice. The time I messaged before that was, oh wait, no, it was mid-year. Anyways, the time I messaged before that was March 2020. Me and Romulan dog have known each other for half a decade. God dang. All right, what's the matchup? I gotta send them a link so we can do our picks and bans. Here we go. Hopefully we don't die. Also, I should eat this egg so I don't get tired. I pre-peeled an egg for the stream. Cheers, everyone. Pretty good. I'm waiting for him to join the picks and bans. 1 second. It's very easy to force a Warriors of Chaos matchup, by the way. Unless he only bans Warriors of Chaos, it's not bad. Alrighty. Here we go. Ogre Kingdoms. Been a while. Corn. Interesting. And Lizardmen. Interesting. Well, Kolak's gonna have an interesting situation. Do people say good luck, have fun? Some people do, some people don't. Some people are extremely curt. I think it's just a cultural thing most of the time. Or preference. But yeah. Honestly, I don't usually mind too much. Unless they like offensive GG. But like otherwise, I usually just mirror whatever they do. So if they say good luck, have fun with an exclamation mark, I'll say good luck, have fun with an exclamation mark. If I lose, I'll give a GG well played. If I'm salty, I'll just say GG. I gotta be real salty though. Usually though, I want to be the better person. I give the GG well played. He banned Slanesh versus Lizardmen. Nice. I'll ban Khorne into Beastmen. I'll ban Ogre Kingdoms into Beastmen. Those people don't want you to have luck or fun. But then I ain't giving it back to them anyways. So it's either Slaanesh versus Ogres or Khorne, Warriors of Chaos versus Ogres, Khorne, Lizardmen, or Beastmen versus Lizardmen. I don't think I want to play Beastmen versus Lizardmen. I'll probably ban that next. Should be able to force a Warriors of Chaos game at least. Your coworker once said, "Have a good night," and we said, "You too." And he goes, "Just kidding." Oh my goodness. If I get beat with a flaming sword build, I'm alt F4. We're shutting down the whole stream. He bans Slaanesh versus Khorne, makes sense. He bans Khorne versus Ogre Kingdoms? Oh, and Slaanesh versus Ogre Kingdoms, nice. So I'll ban Beastmen versus Lizardmen. And then I'm going to ban... I kind of want him to play Ogre Kingdoms or Lizardmen. I feel like those are the factions I gotta practice against. Okay, Warriors of Chaos versus Ogre Kingdoms or Lizardmen. Let's do it. I gotta adapt to his build based on what he goes for here. Watch him bring the Shredder of Lustra. He's gonna flying taco me. That would be quite something. Marauders would definitely suck versus something like a Shredder. There's not enough good egg eating in Warhammer 3 streams these days. Yeah, that took a while to eat. Should I do smaller bites? That's the polite thing, I guess. But then it's so slow. How do I get my sustenance? Alright, Chaos versus Ogres or Lizards? Obviously, Burning Head is not good versus Ogre Kingdoms. Doesn't matter how many Noblars he brings, it's not great. Was the egg made out of sand? What? No. Is this a single faction tournament? No. 3x3 Matrix. Ogre is not so good against Kolek. Yeah. Kolek can get some work done. It's good against Pigback Riders. They're pretty low entity count. It'll help him route, but I might want other options. Come on, Romulan dog. We've been here for a while. People are playing the matches, probably. He's really thinking which one he wants. He might be trying to get qualified if he's not qualified yet. In which case, this match matters to him a lot more than it does to me. Warriors of Chaos is pretty good versus Lizardmen and Ogre Kingdoms, by the way. It's a mixed bag. Lizardmen versus Warriors of Chaos. It begins. Lizards. They got skirmishers. They can be very annoying. Because they'll just poke you away until you're dead. They have Saurus. Also a little annoying. Yeah, I gotta be a little careful here. I think I have decent options versus what he might bring. To get close to your knowledge of the game, do you, me, think you have to have at least 2,000 hours of play? No. If you wanted to quick learn Warhammer multiplayer, if you wanted to just get it done as fast as possible, I think, honestly, to have as much knowledge as me, a lot of the meta keeps changing. With coaching, you could probably get it done in like, like what, 100 hours? Pretty quickly. Like you just need to learn the meta builds and then work on your counters. But like most armies are generally the same for a lot of factions. You just kind of have to learn like what's good against specific factions, and most of the time you can kind of wing it. Like I actually don't have a lot of personalized matchup builds. Is this really what I want for some? I guess so. It feels a little weird, this build. It feels a little strange at times. Is Lore Master of Sotek gonna still gonna enter a tournament? Oh yeah, I guess we haven't done that yet. I guess not quite yet. All right. I have an army. Sure. I think I have good options versus a lot of the things he might bring. There's a few things that I worry about with this build. It's definitely a really weird build, but it has a lot of tools. Yeah, the Kolek army, yes. Massive Kolek. Any resource that lists sample builds for learning new factions? There's a few out there. They might not be super updated. Human Boy did a little bit of a series covering various factions a little while back. That's fairly recent. You can check that out to learn what the best units are. Honestly, though, the easiest thing I would do if I was completely new to the meta, and this is what I did when I came back, right? Just watch a Turin tournament and see what the players bring. I saw a Beastmen player bring Bestigors, and I'm like, I'm bringing Bestigors. And then like, yeah, then you just steal whatever they get, right? Like anyone who makes it to the semis knows the faction enough to at least know what the best units are. And then yeah, and then you pretty easily just see the top factions. If you play a tournament, just look at whatever they bring, right? So you see, I saw a Bretonian player, Boss Toss, very high ranked, bought a bunch of men-at-arm halberds. It's simple, right? And archers, and I'm like, yeah, those are the units. Do that a few times, what, 21, and then you're set. You can also join Discords and ask for builds, but I find that takes longer and you have to talk with people. I hate talking with people. That's why I stream online. Hitman Hippo has beginner armies for domination. Nice. Yeah, there are resources around. I just like the stream viewing experience more. We don't talk, we chat. There you go. Oh man, Romulan dog's taking ages. Maybe he hasn't played in a while and he's just really workshopping his build. It is taking a little while though. I wonder if he'll bring Temple Guard. I wonder if he'll just kill me. You think he'll just kill me? What are the odds? Is he gonna go super wide, skinks for days? I think my build has a little bit versus everything. I'll still probably, whatever he brings, I'll need to work on getting an advantage against by just playing well. But if we're talking just pure, like, you know, getting caught out by like a weird build, I think I have something for everything. Yeah, there's resources here and there. Okay. Did he crash? Alright, well, I gotta screenshot the builds then. He timed out? Did I time out? Okay, so he did go for Shredder. This is what Flying Taco brought versus me. I was kind of specifically trying to deal with that style. Alright, well, let's re-invite him. The armies are out! That was really weird. I've never had that happen before. The map's Toothgrass Hill, right? Yep. Kolek and Shredder in one game, I know, right? This is gonna be a crazy match. I bought the Hell Cannon to deal with the Shredder. I'm basically just gonna summon that first. I don't think he has anything that can actually kill it, because he has Mazdamundi. This is literally just the I played versus Flying Taco build. And I don't want to die to that again. Playstyle. He just grew another bicep. Ew. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. So if I weaken the Shredder of Lustria enough with my Hell Cannon, then we should win it. Alternatively, we kill Mazdamundi. Preferably, we just kill Mazdamundi, but we'll see. Hell Cannon's gonna be a nice touch, though. It's just infinite value. Lizardmen's one of the only factions that can't jump an artillery piece at the beginning. I didn't want to bring it at the start because I think it's a little bit too risky. You can always get rushed down if you bring range units. And then he has a bunch of skirmishers that I can just tank with my marauders. It's not the best situation, but it's better than nothing. All right, here we go. Here we go. Can it be done? Honestly, I like my build versus. I was specifically building to beat the Shredder of Lustria. Kolek and a Manticore together, in theory, should do okay versus Shredder of Lustria. In theory. In glorious, glorious theory. Alright, here we go. The trolls can regenerate any skirmishing damage, so I'm gonna keep them there. We have my Marauder Core here to take that that capture point. Okay, ready. Good luck, have fun. And then yeah, we'll bring in the Kolek. He'll capture this point actually. And I got my Burning Head. We have our Nurgle caster. Doesn't show what spells he has. Showing that he has every spell. That's not true. And then, yeah, just gotta get the Hell Cannon out as soon as possible. It has some value to accrue. Alright, let's see it. Have at thee, buddy. I wonder if I can... What if I just, like, put the Hellstrider here? What if I just put it there and the skinks are here and I just kill them at the beginning of the game? Is there a chance? There's a non-zero chance that we just get free skinks. Because if I can corral him into my Firecaster, I think it's just a free win. He's given the good luck, have fun. Let's go. Hellstrider jump scare. That's what I'm hoping for. Nope. Okay, he's safe deployed. So we're just going to have to dive back, and he gets a little bit of chip damage. He gets 55 damage, not a big deal. All right. There we go. We got to capture our points quickly. There's the Shredder. There's big boy Shredder of Lustria. Marching on up to ruin my day. Can I waste some ammunition here? There we go. A little bit of burned ammunition. I'll take it. We got a capture point. Nice. All right. Then Kolek can start making his way downtown. Whoop. Nice little digital dodges. And then we just ignore the shredder for the next little while. It's a Mazdamundi on his mount. Holy crap. Okay, so he went really hard on the big single entities, didn't he? Well, I can definitely pressure this area. Until I get hella value with the hell cannon, it's not worth it trying to fight that thing. It's a little bit spooky. But they can't split up because I have my boy. All right, here we go. Shoot Mazdamundi. We're shooting Mazda. Holy crap, I'm taking hella damage on my Hellstriders from these skink skirmishers. They're so good versus Hellstriders. Crazy. Okay, here he goes. Can he contest both points now? Oh, there's Kolek. I'm stopping him from cycle charging me here. Mazdamundi's taking damage, at least. We're burning his ammunition. We're gonna get another capture at least. Okay, that's good. There you go. Boost its damage a little bit. All right, now I just have to be real careful with Kolek. You just gotta be really, really careful with this guy. Just countercharge the Mazdamundi and nothing else. There we go. There's the net. So he's gonna try and net me. No, arcane unforging. God dang. Okay. Well, I guess we're just still chilling here, right? The trolls are tanking fairly well. I'm getting another troll unit. Why not? But he has a couple Umbral Tide here. Not a big deal. I have a triple cap on him. And Kolek lives. He survives. These Marauders are just going to rout for their own safety. Mazdamundi doesn't even have a net. Holy crap. A netless Mazdamundi. Interesting. Okay, well, there's another stomp from the Kolek. Gonna get one burning head here. There's not gonna be that many good burning head targets this game. And I mostly just want to get healing for Kolek here. Nice. We're gonna chase off his skirmishers. Now, is this thing going to give chase? If it does, I can summon in some units to help out. We got a lot of picks here on his boys. We have terror. We got more trolls incoming. Yeah, he has to back up. That's solid. Let's get that vigor up. Nice. Some cold ones. So now we're gonna see how the trolls do. Do trolls with armor kill cold one riders? The answer is we'll have to see. Interesting that he just summons one skink to capture that point. That's basically 300 free gold for me unless he does something about it. I'm definitely more mobile than him, that's for sure. And I'm don't want to summon the chosen halberds. They'll just die to the shredder very uneventfully. You know what? Most of his skirmishers just got caught. I can just back up here. Kolek can start romping his lines. And then I think we're chilling. The Hell Cannon's doing great, by the way. This thing's amazing versus someone like Mazdamundi. Just a giant, large target that I can kind of bully. And we're really using our mobility to our advantage here. Trolls are fast. Do not underestimate the speed of trolls. They will tear you apart. And their damage is rather high too. His shredder shouldn't be able to relocate to save Mazdamundi. We've killed the skinks on the flank. Nice. And then yeah, and then I just get a solid charge here. Come on, Kolek, get there. Get there, city. Crap, he routes off one of the trolls. Unfortunate turn of events. How's the shredder doing? Shredder's doing all right. We killed off his skinks at least. And maybe I can pressure the middle area. Kolek's going for the big dive. I gotta get that big dive in on his boys. I'm gonna use our Forsaken to push these guys off the point now. Yeah, he's pulling in a lot. He really wants to save Mazdamundi. It's all hands on deck. Should be able to get a little bit of a mini route here. How are the trolls doing? They're actually doing quite good for themselves. A little bit of an AoE, but If I kill Mazda Mundi here, he's screwed. He's absolutely screwed if we get the Mazda kill. Then Aspiring Champions can just hammer that center line position. Oh my gosh, the Kolek. Kolek's actually cooking. Mazda Mundi does not have what it takes to stop a Kolek from just bashing his skull in. Come on, beat him up. He missed. Kolek, how dare you? Hey, Hellcannon's doing well though. Definitely gonna need the Nurgle caster for that fleshy abundance. Oh my gosh, Kolek's a beast. Yo, whoever recommended Kolek, you're a god. Congratulations. You just recommended the unit that is winning me this match. I've never seen Mazda Mundi get so pummeled. He doesn't even care about the Shredder of Lustria. He doesn't even give a crap. What the crap? Kolek's a beast. Well, how do you do? Mazda Mundi is out of the picture. Sick. Well, let's just get this bad boy in here. He's just gonna heal up my boy Kolek. If he doesn't route. Oh crap, he routes. He routed. Save him. Okay, that's a little awkward. We killed each other's lords. Is that Shredder just gonna kill him now? I guess the Shredder doesn't have any more healing. Okay, that's a little awkward. Yeah, Kolek's gone. Unless he's fast enough. Maybe he's fast enough to get out of there. We're gonna distract the Shredder of Lustria for a while, that's for sure. That's awkward. I guess I start saving up for the resummon. Ah, God, that's really awkward. Kolek, no, you were so Chad. Why'd you have to route? All right. At least we both kind of just don't have any units left. But it's going to be awkward for sure. It's going to be very, very awkward. Ah, crap, he's gone. Kolek for a Mazda Mundi. Well, I guess I'm healing this guy. I can get a Marauder here to counter the skirmishers. That should be fine. We'll capture the middle point. We are ahead on victory tickets. We are ahead on tickets. I can steal some points. We'll see how well the Shredder does versus in this situation. There goes my boy. There goes my boy Kolek. Oh, goodness. Now, can he take this point fast enough? We'll see. I don't think he can hold all these points. Let's see here. And the Shredder had to go really out of position to chase Kolek, okay? And I have a couple trolls. We have a couple trolls in here. We have a triple cap for a little bit at least. And my cannon is doing its best. Do we even shoot the Shredder now? I think we shoot like anything else. I think we have to shoot anything else for a little bit. Yeah, he did get that capture point. Rip. I'll use Hellstriders to get it back. At least we have the middle. Dang it. Kolek, why'd you have to route? Why'd you have to route, man? Why'd you have to be a noob? Hey, at least he can't capture this point. He has to waste time with the Shredder of Lustria if he wants to get that point. He has to waste hella lots of time. He can't afford to do that. So he's using a unit of skinks instead. My trolls are back, but they're kind of getting iffy about leadership. Here, I can pressure this left side with Forsaken. I think we win on 1 point. So I don't have to worry that much. I can take my time here. We can take our time. Ah, crap. He's killing my caster. Heal him up. Heal him up. This Nurgle guy just on foot doing his best. I think I have to de-summon these trolls. And I think we got to bring back the big boy. We got to bring Kolek back. Run, little caster, run. What a scary situation for him. Okay, we held on the right flank at least. He's spamming skinks. That's a good sign. Yeah, I think we actually just bring back Kolek and then we win. If we can do that, we'll be okay. Cold One Spear Riders with the Hell Cannon. I can de-summon the Hell Cannon soon, actually. That'll be pretty nice. And the Shredder can only be in one place at a time. So, on that front, we're decent looking. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hell Cannon getting the rest of its value. I almost want to de-summon it now. I think that last shot is the last one I really need for this situation. Once it's gone, We're gonna get all of our cash money back. It did its job by killing Mazdamundi. There we go. And then the big boy is gonna come back and he's gonna beat up the Shredder. Hopefully, anyways. Hopefully. There we go. Come on, Kolek, you got this. There's no way he has the money for a thingamajig. Okay, there we go. The man, the myth, the legend is back. So he has to bring the Shredder back here to secure this point, or he's boned. I'm just gonna run away with the aspiring champions. Okay, no, they're kind of stuck up. I can kill these skinks at least. Let's see here. I need Hellstriders to capture this point. But with Kolek and a Nurgle caster, it's gonna be rough for him. He can't push this point without the Shredder. He needs it. Crap, he brought Pterodon Riders. I was not expecting that. Even though I really should have. I do have Hellstriders to counter them at least. Now, where is that Shredder of Lustria gonna go? I can win on a double cap. We can win on a double cap. I got my aspiring champions here. They're Chads. They'll stick around forever. Okay, here we go. Pterodon Riders are doing their best. We did kill off the skink cohort on the far side. The D-summon was definitely a good idea. Definitely one of the better ideas I've had. Is he gonna go for Kolek though? Are we gonna take the point? Is the middle point going to be stolen? Tune in next time. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's Kolek versus Shredder and some Colossidons. We should be fine there, right? Just a couple Colossidon hunters. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. I gotta kill the Cold One Spear Riders. Actually, they're the biggest threat to me right now. Beautiful burning head. Kolek, there we go. Yeah, if I kill these guys, he loses his capture weight. There we go. There's a lightning bolt. We're going for the middle capture point now. I think we won it though, just by holding this far point. And even if we didn't, Kolek could probably kill this Dreadsaurian. Definitely a sketchy battle. Definitely a sketchy battle, but I think we more than came out on top just build-wise. I think we just did better with our build. There we go. Colossidons are in. Does Kolek hold? I can't believe Kolek actually did it. If Mazdamundi was around, he would use so much Winds of Magic for healing, and then we'd be dead. But now we're about to triple cap him. Amazing. Okay, Kolek still kind of dies to Colossidons and a Dreadsaurian. Okay, that was a little bit foolhardy. Good to know. It was really just that Mazdamundi kill that did it for us, though. Great success. GG, well played. Yeah, Romulan dog, if you're watching, I just played against that build the other day and lost to it. So I kind of just built to hard counter. Look at that Hell Cannon value, 1800 plus a D summon. This won me the game. We just took Mazdamundi to Pound Town, and then we were good. He still got a lot of value though. It was kind of spicy, but he also summoned too many skinks and they just died to my cavalry. Imagine needing Pavane when you can have Kolek instead. Yeah, who needs a Zazel in Pavane? My Nurgle caster was my big money loss. I would have been more ahead if I didn't summon him, because Kolek ended up routing. But a solid match. That was a solid match. Oh my goodness. Warriors versus Lizardmen. And the Warriors win it. Good God, that was a spicy one. Alright, yeah, we were the last ones to finish because of all the downtime and setting up the match and all that. And getting the weird start. Next map is Halls of Kiragdum. Kiragdum. Halls of Kiragdum. Alright, sick. Nice big flat map. Hoi. I think the Hell Cannon is very situational. You only want it if they're bringing the fattest single entities you've ever seen in your life. Yeah, Lizardmen are one of the few factions that can't just like jump it. It can be very hard to defend. Like, imagine if I had to cut 2 trolls to do this. Look at how little of a front line I have. It's not pretty. It's not pretty in the slightest. It can get a lot of value though. So it's like a nice situational piece for those longer grindy games. Most people don't bring skirmishers though. So if you're not fighting skirmishers, you don't need a hell cannon. A hell cannon is for people that want to play the long con and just value trade. Yeah. They could Uranus a hell cannon? No. It would be very expensive. So most builds, if you're bringing Mazda Mundi and a Dread Saurian, you have 6 skinks. And then you're gonna save up for a guy to Uranus it twice and have me not dodge with the hell cannon or snipe them or just push them far enough away. Like Uranus has good range, but you can if you keep moving the hell cannon, you can kind of dodge it even. This is a troll stream. Yeah, we're trying to make use of trolls. They did okay in that last match. It wasn't that bad. Hate hell cannons. Keep having to hide in trees. Yeah, hell cannons, it's very annoying, but it gives you very little map presence. And everyone's doing infantry spam right now, so Burning Head is the way to go. In any situation where they're not infantry spamming, I think hell cannon's not bad, but you gotta make sure you don't get like cav rushed. Like if I was playing against Warriors of Chaos, I would always bring a build that could rush a hell cannon down. The thing is though, if you don't kill the actual model, the crew are really good at staying alive forever. So there is that. You gotta be a little careful. That build the Lizardmen brought is how you lost the new player tournament. It's a popular build right now. Very popular build. Festus with Bile Trolls would be hype. That's a little too spicy for me. That's a little spicy. Bile Trolls are not that much better than Armored Trolls. And Festus is like asking to get murdered in most situations. I don't really need to do better in a blob fight when I have aspiring champions. You saw how hard they were to kill, by the way. Aspiring champions, I think, are actually the best unit in the roster. I would always bring 3. Now, who's our opponent gonna be? The bracket has not progressed yet. We're still waiting on it. Here we go. Here we go. You know what I want to try? I want to try like a Chosen Rush build. But it would just get kited into oblivion. I don't think you can make Chosen Rush work. Also, hey, look, it's the whole Demons of Chaos roster. Look at that. Yeah, Chosen are really weird. They're strong versus magic. You can only rush versus factions that have like the slowest infantry in the game, though. No Chosen Halberds, disappointing. They would die to the Shredder. For sure, for sure. Yo, if Kolek didn't die, though, we would have so massively won. Mazda Mundi was definitely off the battlefield regardless. I think even if... I think we were pretty ahead that game because of the hard counter. Hard/soft counter, somewhere in the middle. Oh, hey. The bracket's up. I'm against Attack Speed Enjoyer. The rematch. Hey. Again. Alright, Attack Speed Enjoyer. The time for vengeance is now. You better not go for a wide build, alright? I'm gonna see it coming miles away. Let's see here. Here's the lobby code. You better not. I swear. You better not do it. Blind Woozy. Chaos Melee Lord on a dragon. Trust me, fam. Alright, fine. I'll take a look-see. I'll see what I can do about it if we get Warriors of Chaos. So you want me to meme, eh? It's not that much different from Archaon. Let's be real. All right, let's get a Warriors of Chaos practice. If he bans all my Warriors of Chaos matchups, then he's trying to make me worse for the faction war. Here we go. Honestly, though, I'm just here to have fun. Mostly. I still feel bad when I lose. I don't like losing. I'm a very competitive player, but in the end, we're just here to have fun. And just do as well as we can. As much as I want to be a top tier player, it's just a little bit too much work. Oh, you're seeing just a melee Chaos Lord, so I need a separate caster? Oh boy. I guess there's a flying dude. It's a big old flying single entity. You can't go wrong with that. Breath attacks for days. Watch him just dodge my burning heads. He knows you expect a wide build, so time to hard counter. I would love a hard counter. What's more fun than winning? Memeing with donations. Honestly, hey, look. It's a fun time. And it helps me pay for rent. Why not? Tournaments, honestly, they don't have a lot of prize pools anyway, so like, I might as well lean into the thing that's more fun for chat. Assuming it's more fun for chat. I feel like it's more fun to just hang out than be super sweaty a lot of the time. Okay, so Warriors of Chaos, Beastmen, Slaanesh, Wood Elves, Empire, and High Elves. I'm not gonna lie, okay? I'm not gonna lie. All right, I am incentivized to chase donations, but I'm also not gonna lie, I'm not good enough to, or I don't have enough time to be a top tier player anymore. I'd have to stop streaming, and screw that. We'll ban Empire Beastmen. He's doing Wood Elves, Empire, High Elves. Shooty factions for days. Okay, so you're saying I should go for, what? A melee Chaos Lord on a dragon? He has Sundering for 30 seconds, damage resist, 5%. Wow. None of these are good. He's expensive too. He's on a dragon though, so I can breath attack elite units. Money is money and it is your full-time job. Yeah. Look, I like transparency, all right? Let's be awfully transparent here. All right, it's more fun and it's also better than trying to win the grand prize because there's people that are way more sweaty than me. And hey, if we can win with the memes, even better. Double win. Make a name for myself. Now, who is he gonna ban? And what caster do I take? I feel like I want a fire caster almost no matter what. If those are the factions he's playing. Bans Warrior of Chaos, High Elves into Slaanesh. Okay, yeah, so Warriors of Chaos versus High Elves. Oh, no. High Elves versus Slaanesh. And Warriors of Chaos versus Wood Elves. Interesting. Very interesting. I guess I'll ban, okay, so it's Warriors of Chaos versus Empire or High Elves. Easy peasy. Beastmen versus Wood Elves sounds like suck. Slaanesh versus Empire sounds like suck. So we'll ban those. Okay, mine are in. Beastmen versus High Elves. I feel like he should ban that one. That one's asking for trouble. This game could definitely get a lot more quality of life. I know, right? And the next update isn't even that big. Ripperinos. What if I make this a, You didn't specify what type of Chaos Melee Lord. I can bring a Slaanesh Lord. I can bring a Tzeentch Lord. I can bring a Khorne Lord. Hell yeah. None of them have dragons though. So it has to be a normal Chaos Lord. Rip. High Elves, Warriors of Chaos, Slanesh, and Wood Elves. Okay. Warriors of Chaos versus Empire then. We shall play that one. Sick. On a dragon. Yeah. The only one you can take on a dragon is Undivided. All right. The Empire. The wonderful forces of the Empire. They have a few spooky tools. They have a few spooky tools. It's not like they don't have vast quantities of infantry, cavalry. But I have a super secret unit that you'd never expect me to bring. That are good against Empire, kind of. Oh boy. I'm totally gonna lose this one, aren't I? You know, maybe I can take him out. It's a super secret thing, all right? This is what they never tell you, but the higher pitched my voice goes, the more likely we are to win. Are you winning, son? I have no idea. Boy, Empire. They got a lot of shooty. They have a lot of shooty. They have a bit of terror. They have steam tanks galore. Yeah, we're gonna try something a little spicy. Just a touch. Just a tiny little bit spicy. Is it gonna work? I have no idea. I'm sorry in advance about the Dragon Lord. I can make it work. Dragon Lord isn't impossible to make work. You can do it. It's just a little sus, don't mind me. Empire, eh? Those Demogryph Knights are probably, the elite Demogryph Knights are probably the biggest issue for me to try and handle. Yeah, it's probably just them that I really have to worry about. Cannons, they got artillery. Attack speed and Jorg is a strong player too. You can't fool around with them too much. Is this the build though? Is this the build? It looks like a pretty garbage build, I'm not gonna lie. I will not tell a lie. The build is kind of suck. It's kind of suck. Okay, so okay, we got a little bit of work done there. I have a few, you know, just a few units here and there. Can I kill the Royal Altdorf Grifffites? Maybe. You know what? Maybe I can. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Yeah, I think I'm just overthinking it. There's no way you can kill this. Yeah, ain't no way. All right, we're set. We're set. I'm gonna die. We're gonna die. Maybe not. Maybe not. Empire Knights are pretty spooky. Empire Knights mean basically I can't take super light guys. They do okay versus Hellstriders because they're armored. His infantry, like, he's gonna have a hard time killing aspiring champions. I think that's gonna be his biggest struggle today. This map is also massive. But jumping his range units is kind of hard. And I can't Burning Head Huntsman like I can other range units. So the only way is to like Burning Head his front line. And then there's Franz. And then there's Franz, who is a spooky boy. There's a few like really big units here that'll give me a lot of trouble. He knows that I love aspirings. Yeah, no, yeah, 100%. I'm not changing my build. Generally, you shouldn't say what he says on stream. it's basically stream sniping. So we don't want to do that here. Thankfully, I have my build locked in, so it should be fine. But yeah, aspiring champions are like almost don't have a counter. I think the best thing you could do is like guns. You have to like try and shoot him or something. Let's see it. He's ready. He's rearing to go. Are you winning, son? So far, yes. Oh, my shin. Bash my shin into the table. Classic move. It's fine. It's a sturdy table, but it wasn't too hard of a bash. Here we go. This is a big map, though, which I think is in my advantage. Too bad Kislev didn't get a free unit in the Kislev update. Sad times, yeah. Hey, Zypher, what's up? How it goes? We're up against the attack speed enjoyer. He's a scary guy. An orthodoxy flagellant. Ooh, that'd be a nice filler unit. They need a solid infantry fighter. Low armor. Once you get higher tier, they get kind of expensive. Welcome. Welcome to the troll build. You thought I was gonna go hardcore against attack speed enjoyer. I, instead, have decided to troll. Now, this is a legitimate strategy, okay? You can't tell me this ain't actually good. The weakest link here is honestly the Dragon Lord. I think he's kind of spooky. I have my caster here. We got our champions. Here's the idea. Rot Knights and Pavane if he brings in those Demograph Knights. Easy dubs. Rot Knights in general is something that I want to bring into the battlefield. We have the Pavane caster. We have our Forsaken to clean up infantry very quickly. And if he doesn't have a suitable counter to aspiring champions, I go hard on that. Easy peasy. If he does, we've got Forsaken and even a couple Marauders if I have to. Cav spam. Burning Head will clear his front lines. If he goes for a gun build, I can do that. If he brings handgunners, Burning Head is also just amazing in general. Burning Head counters most of what he can bring. He didn't go mega wide. Now, is he gonna bring a lot of artillery, Hellblaster volley guns, steam tanks? All of those are questionable, especially for this Chaos Lord to kill. Much rather would have had Archaon, but sometimes you gotta make do with what you got. How do you guys like it? I feel like versus Empire Knights, Armored Trolls will be so good. They're also not bad versus Huntsmen. Though they don't want to get shot by Huntsmen by any means. Holy crap, that's a lot of infantry. Holy crap. Okay, he went mass Hawkland long rifles. Interesting. Very interesting. Mass Hawkland long rifles? Are you crazy, man? Okay. I'm saving up for the Rotting Riders, and we're just gonna jump up. We're just gonna jump up. There's no other explanation about it. It is indeed that simple. Screwed this. I'm going hard left flank. Okay. I should be able to capture this. Marcus with the snippety snipes. Ouch. A little painful. We're dodging though, at least. Rot Knights will be good for the terror. Oh, get juked. Huntsman General. More like I'm losing my Firecaster General. Well, that's one net out of the way. How many nets does he have? He has 2 more nets. All right. All right. All right. It was a little longer range than I thought it'd be. Admittedly, it was a tiny bit longer range than I thought it would be. The melt. Yeah, you got the melter on him. It's fine. I should be able to just rush him down with this force. His net's on cooldown, so I can possibly get a little bit of work in, but without Burning Head, we can't really do that much. Yeah, I'm just gonna play on 1 point for a little bit. He went really hard on these guys, didn't he? At least the caster is fairly cheap, only 850. Dragon Lord can dodge decently well. I'm gonna camp this reinforcement point. Screw it. Alright, here we go. I gotta wait for the caster. We need Burning Head. Without Burning Head, I can't route these guys. Yes, we want Rot Knights. He's got that map control with his guns there. Here we go. We just give it some time. Give it some time. He's trying to get in range of my Hellstriders. God dang it. That's a lot of gunning. That's a lot of pew-pew. Honestly, respectable build. Losing 800 gold at the start of the battle was not exactly what I wanted. Obviously, Marcus is also kind of spooky. Is he going to push up to get a triple cap, though? Look, if I jump these guys, he's boned, all right? I just got to get one solid jump on them, and he has to spread his range out. And then that misplay goes out the window. We're totally fine. Here we go. Sorcerer of Fire, welcome back to the crew. He's back. He's back. Yeah, we just got to jockey for position here. He brings in a greatsword unit? Okay, now that's a little weird. Them long rifles are just chilling. So even if he brings in a demogryph, I think it's still kind of spooky for him, right? I think we can just start going in. I'm gonna feign an attack here and then go through the middle. There's Marcus. He just kill a Rot Knight with one shot. What a Chad. All right. All right, here we go. Yeah, we just gotta bait out his net. We gotta bait the net out. And then we just gotta jump him. If I kill those units, he has nothing left. All right. The big dive in is now. We gotta not lose our Lord. Our caster's all the way over here. Okay, so he's falling back to this pocket. So I actually do want to go here. Very nice. All hands on deck. Can he stop us? He stop us from coming on in? There's his cavalry. He's trying to focus the caster again. He knows that the caster is the most important thing here. Let's see if my trolls can get it done. There's a flock of doom on the trolls. Okay. I got one cav unit in though. The Rot Knights are booking it. Lord just gonna go on in. Holy crap, he's really sniping that caster. He does not like that caster at all. What the crap? All right, there we go. And we're in. We're in the cookie jar. Trolls can jump them now. And then as long as we just keep them occupied, I think we are fine. Here we go. I gotta actually get around here. It's a little spooky. There we go. There's a solid charge. We're sweeping in with all of our units. His spears are very out of position. And then aspiring champions to clean up now that his guns are occupied. Oh, come on. Give me that burning head. That's a huge burning head. Massive bloody burning head. Ah, crap, he got the net. I got the burning head though. That's a lot of damage. And he can't shoot at me at least. And the trolls are still online and sweeping through his ranks. The net's gone. Not too much damage. Nice. Here comes the breath attack. Okay. Let's get a couple marauders in. The big blob is going. Lord's diving on in. Let's get the terror on. And then we should be fine. We should be totally fine now that we're actually in the cookie jar. That was a nice reposition though, admittedly. He might be able to get a solid volley off on my Lord. We'll see. Come on, trolls, get in there. There we go. Rot Knights need to just plow on in. Couple Empire Knights, not the biggest issue in the world. Come on, Rot Knights, you got this. I can get another big burning head here in a second. There we go. That should do it. That should do it. There we go. That's a big one. That's a big one. A couple Hellstriders are coming back in. Nice, nice. Come on. It's all about these big dives and whether or not we actually get them cooked here. The trolls are doing their best. The Hellstriders are doing great. I can finally get that breath attack that I wanted. And it's a big one. It's a very big breath attack. Let's go. Okay, and we just got to army wipe them basically. Come on. That's a big flock. Is he gonna rout my trolls? Come on, not like this. Not like this. I get a couple terror routes going. My caster's gonna have to get another burning head here, but the damage is decent. I got one troll unit fighting the wrong guy. Unfortunate. He does have a big capture on me. But 2 seconds. Come on. That's a good burning head. Come on, we just gotta keep jumping up. What's my value looking like? Value's only looking okay. Value's looking a little sus. He has some cav units in my back line too. But we did finally rout off most of his boys. His cav units are in disarray. If I can kill Marcus, we're fine. The aspiring champions now have no counter. And I just need him to forget that he has units back there for a little bit. If he can just forget that he has units, a whole unit of cavalry just kind of sit in there, we should be fine. Can I breath attack Marcus Wolfhart? I don't think he'll do that much damage. Hell yeah, it does a hell of a lot of damage. Nice. He goes for the caster again, but now his guns are occupied. I can go ahead and take this middle point now pretty quickly too. And then it's just, yeah, it's just chasing off Marcus. That's all we gotta do now. Let's go. The Empire Cav is still AFK. Hype. I really need that. I really need that. Him killing my caster is brutal. Come on, Dragon Lord. You got this. Come on. One big attack. Chaos Trolls are cooking against the Empire Knights. That's what they're made for. Forsaken just need to get in this fight. I'll capture this point just incidentally. There we go. Yeah, aspiring champions. Just keep rushing them down. I think the Chaos Dragon Lord will live. Come on, one more hit. One more hit. I just need one more hit on him. That's all I need. Let's go. Marcus is dead. Aspiring champions are cooking. I got Hellstriders. We got everything we need. Holy moly. And then I just got to bring the caster back for more burning heads. His guns are mostly shut down now. There's not too much in the way that they can do with the aspiring champions in the way. There's another huge breath attack on his cav. As long as as long as we just keep pushing him back now, then we're fine. He wins on a single point though, so I do have to kill off the rest of his forces. But if I just dance with my lord of it, he loses a lot of value, and then we just push in because he has no elite anything right now, and Marcus is dead. Yeah, he's going for the Hail Mary Lord kill. So if I just keep dodging, then I'm totally gonna jump him. And then it's over. And then it's totally over. Chaos Dragon Lord doing his best. Need another Forsaken here, my goodness. Come on, Forsaken, you got this. Hellstriders in the cookie jar. Nice. We did lose my champions though. To something, I don't know what he did. Alright, sick. Holy smokes. He still forgot his cavalry. If he had that cavalry in here, honestly, he'd be in a way better situation. I would probably be a dead man if he remembered that cavalry. But we all make misplays, okay? We all make misplays. Alright, he doesn't need to know about that. Okay, there we go. Crap, man. These guys hold for so freaking long. They just don't stop holding. This Dragon Lord, too, is in a bit of a jiffy. Gotta fly up. Don't want to lose him. If we lose him, we're screwed. Firecaster's back, thank goodness. For the third time this battle, holy crap. Got a couple routes. I gotta route off that front line. He brought Marcus back. Crap. Okay, so Dragon Lord's just gonna have to book it. We might still lose this. We might still lose this. Crap, he got dinked by Marcus. Okay, I got a little bit of a route here. Ah, crap, he's gonna die. Come on, hold a little bit longer. Get behind the terrain. Come on, terrain. He needs that terrain to keep him alive. He still doesn't remember his cav. Okay, it looks like he's gonna live. Thank goodness. All right, we really needed that. He's gonna focus fire him with his outriders though. So he's more than definitely dead. But we killed off his caster. I'll be able to rout off these guys at least. And then it's summoning trolls here to take this point. He's gonna win by points though, I can feel it. I don't have enough units. Crap. It's a good Empire build. What the? Someone's calling me? Now at a time like this? Okay, cancel that call. Yeah, we gotta actually take points now. Oh man, I was hoping for the army loss, but getting Marcus back is so spicy. Crap, what a juice gun build. Honestly, if I didn't lose my caster at the beginning, I think we would have been in a great position. The Lord loss now is really rough. I don't have much for it. He's gonna win despite having the cav there. Dang. How do I feel about the trolls in this situation? They were okay. A very decent unit. Yeah, I lost a caster twice. That was dumb. Is there any way I get this point? Ah, GG, GG. All right, well played, well played. The troll rush was fun, but yeah, you don't just lose your caster like that and come out ahead. It was a nice disengage with these guys. The Marcus was a spooky snipe. GG attack speed enjoyer, GG. Well played, well played. How did I feel about the Chaos Lord? He was okay, but I think I could have won with them, even if I had. If I just didn't lose my caster twice. That was so much money. Yeah, the net destroyed. I misplayed. Well played. The trolls. Yeah, the trolls almost got him. I feel like I didn't micro them well enough. Aspiring champions did okay. Honestly, I just didn't have enough Forsaken to like rush down his infantry. The Rot Knights did get caught up though. I think the Rot Knights was the big loss. Because after they were gone, I didn't have a source of terror to just get on top of them. Honestly, almost wish I just had more Hellstriders to jump him. But he did a really good job positioning through his spears. It was just well played from him. GG. It was a good tussle though. Burning Head makes it an actual tussle. What was the reasoning behind the Lord specifically? Oh, someone donated. They donated and wanted to see a Chaos Lord on a dragon. And we gotta do it, man. All right, it's more important to do the spice and to try and get a value in. The trolls were just we're just experimenting with trolls today. They're just a nice unit. I'd probably do better if I spammed Forsaken in that particular situation, though questionable. I think Forsaken would have done better though, because they just cleave the infantry really quickly. I think trolls are much better in reserve, having played that game. Yeah, I probably could have tried jumping the Hawkland long rifles with the Lord. I was a little bit worried that Marcus would just net me and we'd get killed. But there was definitely a point where the net didn't really do much. He didn't net my Lord though, when I was trying to get on top. I think my biggest blunders was obviously the Chaos Lord of Chaos Sorcerer of Fire and the Rot Knights. Those were like two really big losses I didn't need to take. He lost Marcus and took some damage on the long rifles. But yeah. Thought long rifles were really squishy. They're kind of squishy, but you can support them. And then if their leadership comes back, then things get a little sus. Could have also resummoned the Sorcerer of Slanesh to try and purveying them, but I never got close enough with the fire guy anyways. It was a fun match. Value on the long rifles, please. Oh, crap. I forgot to check. They probably got insane value. Here, I'll look at the replay while we wait for our next match. Dang. Yeah, there's not a lot of models. Pavane would still get them, though. But yeah, I think that game mostly came down to my... just that little loss. That one 850 gold loss was pretty brutal. Yeah, you see that net? Just enough range and then he gets deleted. So I could have tried diving in at the very beginning of the game. Would have been very sus. I think I should just have Forsaken. Trolls to counter cavalry is nice, but like I should definitely have just more infantry to start off with. The mobility is good, but Against a unit with this long range, you can't really get it done. So let's take a look at this engagement. So we suicided some Hellstriders to jump his long rifles. I think that's good just to cause disruption. How did these Hellstriders actually do though? I pulled them upwards to kill these guys. I think I didn't need to do that. I should have finished off these long rifles because the trolls were gonna get there anyways. They're already on the run. And I should have had a unit to cover him just running through his spears. Because you see how he doesn't have any more lines of infantry to back up here? And then this guy was a little bit late to the party. Didn't get the burning head in right away. And as for its damage, it was actually pretty good. It was a decent burning head. Didn't clip the main blob though. And then he got Empire Knights on my Hellstriders, which got them dead. And then I just ended up in a really bad situation. I overloaded the 1 point. If I'm rushing, I should go for a partial surround. 1 unit of trolls here earlier would have changed this battle entirely. Imagine having trolls on these Empire Knights. Look at this blobbing, right? This is way too much blobbing. It just wasn't the cleanest engagement. And then my aspiring champion just came in late. Definitely could have played it better. So that was just like a nice pitched battle. It was just a solid pitched battle. Oh, I forgot to check the value. Whatever, it was a lot, okay? They killed my lord and 2 casters. But yeah, so far though, how would I rate the trolls? I think the trolls are good as like a reserve monstrous unit. I would take them over blood beasts probably, just because they're cheaper. And I would basically just treat them like blood beasts. And then I just have to make sure we surround a little bit better. Honestly, this build probably would have been pretty spice, right? Obviously, if Archaon got netted, we'd be screwed. If Archaon got netted, we'd be donezo. So there's a very good chance that would have happened based on how that one played out. You think Chaos Knight should get a damage buff? Probably. I think they could use an entity reduction. Give them like 16 entities. Basically make them like the ROR, right? But make it 16 so that magic spells don't just kill them. And then you're more or less set. Anyways, it looks like we're still pretty high up on the bracket. As long as I win the next match, no one has a 100%. Oh, crap. I clicked advanced Swiss. Ah, crap. Ah, crap, sorry. Who's the manager of this? Hosted by Catholic Alcoholic. Oh my gosh. Crap, sorry. I advanced the Swiss by accident. You'll need to fix that. Ah, crap. I misclicked. I was clicking back into my browser. I told Turin to unadmin me. He didn't do it yet. Catholic Alcoholic, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He says, yo. He messaged me, all right, no problem. Ah, God. We goofed. We goofed. I keep accidentally clicking it. I'm gonna message Turin. By the way, do you think you could unadmin me soon? I keep breaking tournaments. On accident. Sad face. Oh, crap. I did it again. How would Chaos Knights being better? Fair versus Slanesh and Khorne? Well, it depends on how strong they are, right? I think Chaos already does fine enough with Hellstriders. This is just an armored cavalry option, but most of the time that's not really going to help you. Enticity, ruiner of tournament brackets, I know, right? Is there an undo button? But yeah. Break it city. Yeah, I think I'll still probably stick with this build. I like the reserve trolls though. Reserve trolls feel pretty good. Like just enough to kill a unit of Empire Knights. And I think they'll do better than Blood Beasts actually, than versus Empire Knights. As long as they don't rout on the first charge. The thing is, bringing trolls is a knife's edge. If you lose your lord, then you're screwed. Guilty City. Did he fix it yet? Oh god, it's not fixed yet. Oh lordy, it's not fixed yet. I think other people did their thing. He's working on it, he's working on it. Armor piercing Chaos Knights would be huge. That would make them really strong. And would give Chaos an armor piercing cavalry option. Then they don't have to run the Rot Knights. Here's the thing though, the Rot Knights are basically your armor piercing. Like the Rot Knights are what Chaos Knights are supposed to be. So because you already have Rot Knights, it doesn't really change much if you change Chaos Knights. What makes Hellstriders so good? They're cheap and they do good damage. The end. And they trade decently well too. Keep them with aspiring champions for the leadership buff. Yeah, that's basically the idea. So you bring aspiring champions, and then if they take some cavalry to outmaneuver the champions, you got trolls. If you need to grind, you grind them with the champions so that they stick around. If you have to rush a gun build though, aspiring champions don't really cut it. They do okay, but like they get shot up. What do you think about swapping one Forsaken for 2 Marauders? I don't like it. 2 Marauders does less damage than Forsaken, and they trade worse. So if you're facing a really large army, you want Forsaken to clear up infantry as fast as possible. If you're trying to rush down an enemy army, you want Forsaken to clean up as fast as possible. Marauders are really there just to make your line a little bit longer. But Forsaken are already cheap enough where you're kind of fine there too. And they also don't trade very well versus most infantry. Like they'll do okay, right? But like one charge, even the slightest tipper, and they're gonna lose the fight. They can waste ammo of archers and gunners. Wasting ammo is not a thing most of the time. Range damage is the most cost efficient, best thing in the entire game. If you are tanking damage and giving your opponent free value, it's not good. What you want to do is make them never shoot at all. That's why we have fast units. Like you could say my my Chaos Sorcerer wasted a bit of ammo. that was, you know, maybe you did a little bit of that, but yeah. Most range damage is far too high DPS. The only time you want to waste ammo is like if you're fighting skink skirmishers and you have shielded Chaos Warriors, then you have a little bit of a, like, you know, it's actually not worth shooting them. But you want armor and silver shields before that actually kicks in. Maybe against some Wood Elf archers with Chaos Warrior shield. But that's about it. I'm hearing you're out, but is 2 trolls spamming? I don't think I'm out of the tournament. Okay, we got our opponent. Nice. I think the bracket has progressed properly. Turin has successfully unadminned me. I can now move on with my life. All right, and we have our opponent. Let's go. Is 2 trolls spamming? We did 4 trolls last time, by the way. Oh, I see. You're talking about my the title. No, last game we went 4 trolls. What are you talking about? We went 4 trolls and it almost went good, aside from some grievous misplays. Alrighty, here we go. Our opponent's in. What's the map? The Dunes of Cain. Nice. The Dunes of Cain. Here we go. It's a nice map. The trolls are in the chat. Yo, I almost won it. I'm not gonna lie. I can complain all day about how the Chaos Sorcerer Lord put me behind. But let's be real here. You don't lose your caster twice in a row like that. And your Rot Knights before they get the regeneration. That was just my inexperience from rush builds. Here's a secret. I'm actually pretty inexperienced rushing down an army of range units. If you had me try to rush a Vampire Coast gun line, I would have a pretty hard time. Because I always was on the dishing out end of that scenario. So I've never actually practiced like a proper rush. So you'll see a lot of misplays there when the going gets hot. It's fine though, as long as I make the semis, I'm happy. As it stands, I'm in 3rd place. If we win this, we make it. If we lose this, we're out. I do have the highest opponent points out of everyone though. So there's a chance that we see a bunch of losses on the other guys, but 100% we have to win this. Oh, nice. I got Turn's Blessings, so good luck in the tournament. Amazing. Yo, is my opponent gonna reach out to me? Where's he at? He hasn't responded yet. Come on. We got a match to play, man. You missed the prior ones? The prior what? What? He's busy stream snapping my butt. Oh, it's fine. He's not though. He's probably just stepped out for a second. Or like, you know, playing like a quick battle or something. I've made that mistake before. Turn's Blessing greater than the blessing of the lady, 100%. Oh, my opponent wanted to drop? I see. Does that mean I get 2 semis? Who do you think best trolls in the game? The Changeling. But also Throg is the best troll in general. So it depends on your definition. No show, easy win. Yeah, does that just get me to semis? He was dropped in his round 2 match. Interesting. We'll see. Enticity gets to semifinals live on stream. I can take another shot at Attack Speed Enjoyer. He's a good player. I gotta be careful versus long rifles and the like. So those high armor piercing gun units are good versus champions. Good to know. Okay, yeah. If he doesn't show up in the next bit, then we get the point, which brings me up to 3 Swiss points. And we have good opponent points. So I should be set. Attack Speed Enjoyer, if he wins and Son of Heaven wins, that means fewer people are likely to get their Swiss points. It's going to be a close call, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't think I get a lot of opponent points if my opponent just drops, though. Well, I guess, what do we do now? Yo, someone want to jump in and play a match? First come, first serve. Come at me. Stone trolls are best. Stone trolls are real good, yeah. Stone trolls are supposed to have a breath attack? Or something else? Technically, all trolls should have a breath attack. Used to one-shot tables on tabletop. Ice trolls, ooh. Yeah. Alright, someone hop on in. Here's the build. Face me. Face me. Yo, so that means my chaos build against Cathay has to worry about crane gunners. They were even mentioned in the dev diary? Dang. Ripperinos. Alright, any moment now, and then we're good. Yo, I wonder if the Hell Cannon is good versus builds like that. Can it outrange the guns? Something with large mass on a flank to push through if they can't. It's gonna be pretty hard to push through a ton of spears and halberds. Usually if you just have a bunch of Forsaken, you'll be good enough. I think this is a good starter. Because you need some Forsaken to rush. You need Aspiring Champions to shut down the whatsits. You need Champs to shut down Chaff and to actually just, you know, win the long game. But if you go too hard on either, they can kind of screw you over. This is a good Cavalry Corps. We got Burning Head. All you really need. A ranged troll unit for Nurgle. Hey, we got Falling Star. Let's go. Face me. Bring whatever you want. I don't care. This is my baseline build. This build, in theory, is good against basically everything. But not amazing versus anything either. Bring Furies? I can't. Ain't no Furies in this faction. Just a bunch of trolls of corn vomiting skulls. Yeah, they could really pop off with it. I think you were cooking with a Hell Cannon to try that out. The D-summon on the Hell Cannon is what really gets it done. I think there's a few things that make the Hell Cannon a little sus. Versus Cathay, though, it's not bad, right? Honestly, I feel like I should have a Hell Cannon in, like, reserve or something. I'm always worried they're gonna rush it down or what have you. But a reserve Hell Cannon can handle a lot of situations. Snipe characters, do whatever you want. What I'd have to do to get rid of it, though? Get rid of Skyla? Get rid of Skyla, do that? You know, this is not the worst change. Skyla was basically my tool for killing single entities, but if I have a Hell Cannon do that, it's not that bad. I get hella D-summon when it runs out of ammunition, so I don't care about having the this version of it. It honestly answers a lot of problems. A reserve Hell Cannon. Oh, wait. Sure. Oh, sorry, Falling Star. Oh, wait, no, Falling Star is my opponent. Oh, I see. Wait. You are Falling Star, right? Oh, I see. Wait, is he Falling Star? Is B6A 6S Falling Star? I think he just messaged me really late. Yeah, he messaged me 7 minutes after I messaged him. Different person? If not, I can open... Oh, he is Falling Star. Okay. Sick! It's an army blocker to pretend I'm competitive. Oh, okay, so this is our tournament match. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, no, it's him. Hey, Mercy the Mad, what's up? We're still playing tournaments. Thank you for the stream, man. Thank you for the raid. Yo, sick. And the Twitch, too. Hype. Yeah, we're here playing a good old tournament. If we win this one, we're good. If we lose it, we're out. So it all comes down to this. It all comes down to this on whether or not we win or not. Here's Mercy's YouTube if you want to catch his streams. It looks like his last stream was what's it? Sisters of Iron. Oh, okay, different game. Streams a lot of Warhammer too, though. So check it out. Check it out. We're doing a good old tournament right now. I got a fun build. We're trying out trolls, seeing if we can make trolls work. So far, they seem situational. There's some situations where they do really well. There's other situations where they seem really lackluster. It's really hard to tell. In a long infantry grind where they make use of their regeneration, I think they're a very good unit. Otherwise, it's a little sus. Already stream Warhammer 2. Say what? Does Skaven have terror? You betcha. I think basically every faction has terror. Is there a single faction that doesn't have terror? No, everyone has terror. A lot of terror units? Brood horror. That's about the gist of it. All right, now let's see what he has here. My haircut, my comb over is not working today. I took a shower. When my hair gets dry, it's very thick. I got very thick hair. All right, so here's the thing. What if he goes a million Giselles just like that other army? Well, this time we have a little bit more preparation to work with. Got a little bit more prep. So we got Archaon. I have 3 trolls in reserve to act as just some beat sticks. We have a lot of Forsaken. We have 1 aspiring champion to hold the front. Doom Wheel does cause terror, yes. Though people don't really run Doom Wheels anymore. But yeah, we got Archaon. We have 3 trolls in reserve. I got my Forsaken and aspiring champion mix. What's there to... What are we really missing? Not much. I have my Purveying caster. Let's see if he decides to go the exact same build as Attack Speed Enjoyer. I really wonder. Because this time I basically have the same build, but just slightly better. We got Archaon over here. Look at these bad boys. Rot Knights. I just got to micro properly. Ready. Here we go. Attack speed and just to get it straight, by the way, Attack Speed Enjoyer definitely just straight up outplayed me last game. I'm obviously coming up with like how I want to counter him in the future. But I'm not just saying like, you know, I'm not just trying to be like, ah, man, he just tomfooleried me. No, like, he definitely played better. It was a fun tussle. But can we beat B6A6S, also known as Falling Star? Coming in as a Skaven with 16 units. He's ready. I needed another egg. Okay, so at most he just has a normal Giselle unit. 5, 10, 15, 16. He has no hidden Giselles. Good luck, have fun. Alright, here we go. Rot Knights are in. It's the Skirmish Corps and a Thought of no cleanliness. So this is pretty good for armor trolls, right? Call me crazy. This has to be good for armor trolls. He summoned in something. He summoned in the Warlock Engineer. Nice. Good old Flensing. Pretty classic. Flensing is standard. Flensing is standard. I don't have to take this fight. I can wait for him to get into a worse position. For sure. Let's get a little bit of a flanking on. Now, how do I actually want to take an engagement? So obviously we want to play keep away from flensing as long as possible. The Rot Knights are in a little bit of an awkward position. They should be out here for wherever he tries to retreat. Actually, I need one cav unit on the flank. He has nothing to kill aspiring champions though. So I should just start spamming them. The trolls will be good for a little bit of cycle charging on maybe some clan rats. Yeah, he's I don't know how he'll do. Does he have Ixcha's triads? He has storm vermin, interesting. Champions are getting on in there. They're gonna start the grind early because they really don't care about that situation. They will fight and fight and fight forever. There goes one capture point. Fine by me. He wants that flensing really bad. He wants it really, really bad. But here we go. His skirmishers are a little out of position, so now my trolls can get on in there. He's still going for the flensing ruin. I'm going to go for a burning head now. That's going to open up his front line. My Hellstriders can get into the pocket. His trolls are not looking too happy by the state of affairs. Okay, Hellstriders are a little mucked up, but yeah, look at those trolls. Look at those trolls, man. They actually just don't give a crap. They're taking actually 0 damage. Holy crap. That's not bad. The burning head did a pretty good job. Yeah, now he's bringing in the spears to try and deal with the trolls. Flensing's gonna run out soon enough, and actually I'm sensing a little bit of a pick on his caster here. He was a little bit too exposed with that caster, and now he's gonna get caught up. I can stop Thwot from saving him too by bringing Archaon, and Archaon is going to give him the money. He's gonna cook him up real bad. That caster definitely needs some help. He does fall back into a decent situation. Rot Knights on Thwot though. Wait, Rot Knights on Thwot? Thwot's actually routed now. Burning Head reduces leadership, so it doesn't matter that it doesn't damage him. He's just gonna tank it. Now, does he route to the Rot Knights? He causes terror, so he doesn't terror route. But if I kill him here, we're set. It's over. Dang it, he lives. All right, well, I guess I'll go for the caster then. You live this time, Thwot. You live this time. Good on you. Yeah, we'll dumpster the caster with Archie. The Rot Knights are actually getting really beat up. Should have disengaged with them slightly earlier. Thwot is pretty good versus them. Archaon taking forever to kill this single caster. Very unfortunate. Come on, there we go. Getting a little bit of damage. Dang, the Rot Knight's routed. That's a little spooky, ain't it? There's a storm vermin over chasing. Definitely gotta save the Rot Knights. It was I who got jebaited. Very interesting. Hopefully they come back though, and I think they will, given that I have some support here. He doesn't have anything for Archaon. Thwot's taking a lot of damage, and Archie's just dumpstering these fools. Forsaken can participate there, but we are out of a few units now. Can Archaon kill Thwot here? It's a little bit of an awkward situation. Like, the Forsaken are doing okay, but Storm Vermin are kind of chonky. Okay, yeah, Archaon dumpsters. He dumpsters Thwot. Okay, good to know. He also summoned some Wolf Rats, which is a misplay. There's another spell cast, though. Yeah, going for his Warlock Engineer kind of was a little bit rough. Not to mention my Forsaken don't do too well. I never captured this point. Oh my god, I'm a noob. I never captured the point. That's so bad. That's incredibly bad. This whole time? This whole time? Really? Alright. Okie dokie. Flensing's gone at least, so we can jump that situation. Wow. Talk about throws today. Gotta get that out of my system before the tournament day. How's Thwot doing? Actually kind of killing Archaon. We are in halberds. The damage is decent. Archaon's looking kind of close to routing though. Gonna hit up the Storm Vermin at least. How are the Rot Knights doing versus Dwarfing Menace? Not bad, not bad. Archie does manage to stay alive at least. It's a pitched battle. I did have to lose the Rot Knights though, which is unfortunate. I do finally have that point, but crap, we're so far behind on points now. That's not good. You know what? Hell Cannon. We got a Hell Cannon Throt. The late game Hell Cannon. Oh god. That's not good. That's not good at all. Hey, at least the capture points are low, okay? Generally, the capture points are still very low. The aspiring champions are still very good. I can swoop around here to take that situation out. He line of sights the Hell Cannon. Good on him. Good plays, good plays. One more flensing and then Archie's dead though, so I have to be real wary. For sure. Hey, at least the champions are still doing well. He's gonna go for that capture point though. Unfortunate. An unfortunate circumstance that we find ourselves in. Can we kill Throt is the question. Well, I get a Hellstrider charge on his doggos. And an Archaon charge in too. He's gonna try and kill the Hell Cannon. Did it just hit Archaon in the butt? Surely not. Okay, yeah, okay, no, we got him. We got him, we hit him with artillery. Let's go! Let's go! The artillery hit actually got him. The Hell Cannon with the leadership debuff. Absolutely huge. Amazing. Alright. Escort him off with Hellstriders now. Let's go! Hell Cannon tech is actually insane. I like the Hell Cannon tech. That's great. Putting in work. Thought's gone. And so goes the rest of his leadership. Thank goodness. Things were getting a little sus there. How my Rot Knights doing? Guess they're technically healing up. How's Archie doing? Decent. He's getting focus fired. Okay. We just gotta get Throt off the battlefield. We just gotta get him off of this darn battlefield. And then we're fine. Rad Ogres versus a Hell Cannon. And my own Ogres. Ah, crap. We lost Archie? Well, at least Throt's gone. Archaon will be back. He'll be fine. 500 HP. Yeah, he'll be back. There we go. Rad Ogre's got hit up by the cannon. The extra leadership debuff on it is crazy. We got a couple trolls here in the distance healing up. I think we did it. Archaon's back. I'm not even gonna move him. He needs to stay alive for the cause. Big route over there. Yo, the trolls are killing it. I'm telling you, trolls. Trolls are the way of the future. Also Hell Cannons, apparently. Man, I can't believe I was writing off the Hell Cannon that whole time. It's so good. Ah, crap, he routed again. Come on, Archie, you're better than this. Yeah, that's what I thought. He rallies, he rallies. We kill off the Skaven there. Then we just gotta focus fire the Rat Ogres. The extra leadership debuff is crazy good. This whole time. Yeah, those wayward routing units. I need his vigor to come back. His vigor has to come back, otherwise we're boned. Okay, Hellstriders are cleaning up. Let's get the champions in here. Hellstrider charge in the face. Forsaken versus Storm Vermin. Don't know how that pans out, actually. I'll need a swift Hellstrider charge in the back to deal with that. Archaon's doing all right. He's doing all right, okay? He's obviously trying to send some dogs to rout off Archie. But I should have some Hellstriders in time to save his butt. Forsaken actually doing pretty good here. Those dogs. If he doesn't kill Archaon, that's just a big fat waste of money. Okay, nice. Capture points doing well. He's spell casting. Let's go. Insta out on the doggos. Get jebaited. The wayward Archaon. There we go. Troll City. Great success. Great success. That's right. Archaon with the sick plays. Yeah, that burning head. That was a good burning head. This is the second time I've barely beat him by routing off Throt, by the way. He's a scary player. This guy's good. It's just yeah, it's just those tiny misplays that really get you in Warhammer. There's that capture point. Still got some trolls here. Forsaken have cleaned up. Archaon. Back to chilling. Don't you dare move, man. I swear, if you run off this battlefield, you're gonna make life a lot harder for me. The troll sweep, yeah. Doing some very nice work. I can, yeah, I can just hammer that position. Increase our deeps. And then it's just gonna route them off. Easy route. Look at that. Boom. Getting hit by artillery is brutal. I think this guy just overcast himself and then routed. Still a good spell cast, though, from my opponent. How are these storm vermin holding up? Pretty well, pretty well. That was a nasty spell cast. The overextending with units is gonna hurt him here in a sec. And what we can finally do with our artillery piece, now that it's finally used most of its ammunition, just de-summon him. The ultimate BM. Oh, he brought Throt back. Interesting. Well, that's gonna be a spicy meatball. Can I kill Throt? Maybe with Hellstrider spam? That's a situation and a half. Interesting. Okay, well, one more Aspiring Champion's impossible to kill here. Uh-huh. We have a lot of Hellstriders. I can't bring back Archaon because he's still technically alive. I'm not dead. Yes, you are. Get in the D-summon pool. Yeah, I can't afford to do that. A rat ogre summon from Throt, that's spooky. I'm hoping I can route them off before they do too much damage, though. Man, those storm vermin. Storm vermin kind of cook. The trolls are back, though. The trolls are back. Let's go. Nice. We did it. We routed off the rat ogres. Amazing. Just as planned. And he summons in another dog unit. I can definitely just YOLO the dogs. Dogs don't trade into Hellstriders at all. Or I can kill his, what, Skaven Slave Spears. That's pretty easy. He wants to bring in Throt to support. I see. I see how it is. Yeah, we're just gonna skirmish here. I got a triple cap, basically. Let's see here. Actually, Forsaken on these, Aspirings on them. Almost have that triple cap. Yo, the Hell Cannon de-summon, so good. So good. There we go. Champs are doing well. We routed off the dogs. Wonderful. Somehow these guys are holding, but we did it. 866. Great success. That one route on Throt was so huge. GG. Poor rats indeed. Yeah, that one route on Throt is what did it. It's a solid build. Like, that just comes down to gameplay and who can make fewer misplays. The damage on Archaon's crazy. Aspiring Champions did a good job holding. Yeah, the cannon. The cannon's so good as a reserve. Reserve cannon value. Trolls. Not bad, not bad. For the one summon. Nail biting battle, yeah. Oh, hey, Mercy, you're still here. What's up? How goes? That should get me into the semis then. Warriors, Skaven. That should get me into the the qualifiers. We're 3 wins with a lot of opponent points. So it's Attack Speed Enjoyer, me, Son of Heaven, and Rusto. Yeah, if he didn't lose Throt, it would be a big issue because Archaon was too injured to really do anything. I did YOLO Archaon a lot, which was a little bad. Opinion on the single best unit that's not a hero type. Yeah. It's this thing. It's banned. It's banned 10 times over. Not a single tournament lets you take it. You know why? Look at its stats. It's basically a Thunder Tusk. But it also has a range attack that it shoots in melee. It has 200 range and artillery shot. Oh, no, it has an artillery shot and a separate shooter, a javelin on top of them, to also shoot in melee. This thing has infinite mass. It kills infantry. It kills single entities. It's an artillery piece, a monster, and everything else all combined in one. All for the low price of a limp biscuit. It costs 2,300. You know what else costs 2,300? Okay, Archaon's pretty good, but like for the price of like 3 Forsaken, you have something that kills everything. It's so OP. Without nerfing the stats, what price would be appropriate for it? It's better than a Thunder Barge. It's straight up, people would run that unit more than Thunder Barges. A Thunder Barge costs 3,400. That means it has to cost more than 3,400 before it starts, you know, becoming balanced. It's 100% better than a Thunder Barge. Yeah, a Thunder Barge wishes it was one of these. Put it against Dwarven Quarrelers. Sure. Where are we at? Skirmish versus AI. Full country quest battle. Okay, take a look at this. All right, so you have dwarves, right? You have a bunch of quarrelers. You know, you have a bunch of longbeards. I'm gonna go for ogre kingdoms. Gonna get one of these bad boys. Okay. And then yeah, so you have, you got like who's like a good lord? You know what? Thorak on his Anvil of Doom. Let's see it. Does it cook? So in theory, most single entities should die to, what is this, 2,100. This is about 3,650 worth of gold. 3,650 worth of gold, and Thorak on his mount. All right, let's go ahead and see this thing. So first things first. Okay, yeah, there's a bit of a slow. They got a 1 volley off. And, oh, what's that? Ooh, oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh my gosh, whoa. Whoa there, buddy. It's at a quarter HP down. Oh, it's tanking a few shots. Who cares? It has 25% missile resist. 70 armor. We already routed off 1 quarreler. Remember, this thing costs as much as the Longbeards in this army. And you can heal it. You can heal it. Oh, that's a lot of dwarves. Okay, yeah. If you YOLO it in there, it's still gonna rout, right? So that was me YOLOing, right? And tanking shots. It does eventually go down. Yeah, it does get routed off on X4 speed. But I think that should be a good enough showing. Even if you're a terrible player, you can still annihilate a front line with that. I didn't even use its artillery shots, okay? I still lost though. So I guess it's not that OP, but like, oh my god. I YOLO, it got 1,500 value. Bad monster confirmed. Anyways, yeah, this is the best unit. People would take it at 3,000. I kind of memed too hard and got killed and routed. So I guess it's perfectly balanced. Dang it. My point can't be proven anymore. All right, whatever. We have our we got our games. Top 4, attack speed, enjoyer, Rusto, me, Son of Heaven. I goofed it up. I'm sorry, chat. Here we go. We are up against Son of Heaven. Son of Heaven. Hey. Let's get him in here. Let's get him in here, boys. The map is Dusted Steppe. Nice. We got some trees. Oh, it's this map. Nice. All right, let's send them the pick band matrix. I think I'm prepared versus basically any build now. I'm feeling like my Warriors of Chaos, I'm not getting surprised anymore. I think the only thing I have to work on is making sure we don't misplay horrendously. As long as I do that, I think we'll be okay. Imagine Thunder Tusk with Flaming Sword. Alright, here we go. Demons of Chaos, Slanesh, Warriors of Chaos, Lizardmen, Ogres, Chaos Dwarves. Lizardmen, Ogres, and Chaos Dwarves. Interesting. That's a fun one. So, in the bracket, I am top player. So, I will ban Lizardmen versus Demons of Chaos. I really wonder how we do versus Ogre Kingdoms. I feel like I don't even need Kolek, right? Archaon is kind of... He's Kolek and a caster all in one. Hard to go wrong with him. I think the Hell Cannon is really good as a reserve pick based on what they bring. So I can rush them if they have artillery, or I can bring artillery of my own. This is a good build. I like this. I think this build is probably the best I have so far. I'm picking Warriors of Chaos because I'm doing a faction war on Saturday, invitational that Turin's hosting. And I want to get good at them. Chaos Dwarves versus Warriors of Chaos, Ogres versus Warriors of Chaos. Is it going to ban out my Warriors of Chaos? What a guy. I'll ban Slanesh. No, I'll ban Demons of Chaos versus Chaos Dwarves. And I'll ban Slanesh versus... Am I allowed to take Seekers? Am I allowed to take 2 Seekers? Limited to 2. Oh, okay. I'm keeping Slanesh then. I'll make it where he has to ban the Slanesh matchups. So either he's banning 2 Slanesh matchups, which he probably wants to do, or he's gonna ban all my Warriors of Chaos matchups, and then I'm playing Slanesh versus whatever I want. And in theory, Slanesh versus whatever I want is a good time, because they have amazing army abilities. Slanesh is broken, right? Slanesh is hella broken. I'm allowed 2 Seekers. Seekers and Heart Seekers. Limited to a combined total of 2, yeah. Dang it, he banned Chaos versus Lizardmen. What a guy. And he banned Chaos Dwarves versus Slanesh. Alright. Slanesh versus Ogres. Then. Alright, well, we get a little bit of a mix-up today, then. Slanesh versus the ranks of the Ogre Kingdoms. Now, Ogre Kingdoms have been banned for a lot of, like, tournaments. So maybe he just knows how to play them, and we're gonna get annihilated. But it can't be that bad, right? It's just a couple of ogres. Let's see here. What do we got? Yeah, I feel like we can handle a couple ogres. What else is banned? Thunder Tusks and Pigbacks are banned. Yeah, he can't bring Thunder Tusks or Pigbacks. I can bring Seekers. How do we lose this? There's no way. No way we lose this. Ain't no way. Impossible. Charge bonus faction versus charge bonus faction. Indeed. Okay, obviously there's many ways we can lose this. I have to play carefully. We get overconfident here and annihilated, and I'm gonna be a sad person for the next little bit. But like, really, there's no way I'm gonna lose. I cannot live with myself if I lose with Slanesh. Slanesh is broken. In theory. In theory, they're broken. What do I have to worry about? Not much. Not much. I don't have my exalted champions though. Ripperonis. Ripperinos, none of them. So yeah, Slaanesh magic and army abilities is best in class for sure. For sure. Oh, nice. Perfect spend on the main army. Now we just work on the lower army. Slaanesh is pretty good for this. I have Macav. I just need a little bit of infantry and then I think we're fine. What's the worst he could bring? Alright, so I have an army. What's the worst he could bring? He has Crushers. Can Crushers out-trade Seekers? No, it's impossible, right? No, there's no way. Maybe I'm fooling myself here. Maybe I'm a crazy person. Isn't there like no way he wins this? Isn't Slaanesh busted? Am I crazy? Don't I just out-mobility him times a million? Is he gonna artillery me to death or something? Is there like some weird artillery tech that I have not considered? Like, yeah, there's the big shooty cannon. Pavane's OP though, right? Can't I rush it down? I guess that's like a kind of sketchy scenario. I don't have a lot of counter battery. I don't have an artillery piece like the Warriors of Chaos. But I certainly have a lot. I'm liking my build right now. Slaanesh is a very simple roster. But it has everything you could possibly want. Except for some ranged. Seekers are limited to 2, indeed. I am allowed to take 2 Seekers of Slaanesh. If he wins this, he's earned it, okay? If he wins this, it's just impressive. I'm still surprised he banned Ogre Kingdoms into Chaos instead of Ogre Kingdoms into Slaanesh. He definitely has some sort of shenanigans going on. But there's just no way, right? I guess we'll see. Ogre Kingdoms are an interesting faction. They suffer from leadership in the wrong situations. So you can bully them a decent amount if you get a Lord pick. That's the gist of it. You can get a little bit of bullying in. If you rear charge them, it's pretty good. There's like some man-eaters that can be a little bit scary. They're really expensive though. So if you just get a pick off on them and a big surround, you're fine. How would you balance Seekers? Make them cost 1,000 or 1,100. That's about how strong the unit feels right now if I had to give a rough estimate. I'm no master of Slaanesh by any means, but I think that's about the best I can come up with right now. Here we go. It's a simple build. We got our big boy. He has a rampage aura. We have Pavane, hella Forsaken, so that we don't get outmaneuvered by ogres. Forsaken have really high mass. Helps if they're getting charged by ogres. These ones in particular have a lot of damage and devastating flanker. Some spears, lots of cavalry, and just some Marauder horsemen if he doesn't take range units. If he takes range units, I'm going to need to Pavane them. Like a bunch of lead belchers could be scary. But yeah, we'll see. He went thick. Mornfang cavalry into the horizon. I see. Okay. So he went very... Yetis? Interesting. 12 units. 4, 4, 4. He has no Noblars. Did he count on me not bringing horsemen, I wonder? In theory, I should be able to get a lot of value with Marauder horsemen now. It's a risky maneuver because with each horseman I take, he, you know, I can't fight him in a straight up fight. What's this guy? Flock of Doom, nice. So we just want to split our cavalry. Yeah, there's a lead belcher. This slows down his army by quite a bit though. And we get a full cap against them. We just want to not get lead belched. One lead belcher is enough to kind of give us a tough time. I can push his army even further back though. Why not? I have my cavalry already here. It's not like he can summon much. And now the lead belchers have to be really careful lest they get doinked by my army. That's going to pull a lot of his forces back and potentially give us a better engagement. I'm not going to take a dumb fight though. Or not even an even fight. I don't have to take an even fight. We're already up trading. We already got him to summon a unit that is not optimal for this situation. For a cheaper unit. I should be able to sit back and relax for at least a little bit. Maybe force him through this choke point where his guys won't be able to get too much value. Get the lead belchers in an awkward position. These guys have already gotten a good amount of damage. 200 gold value. Nice. And the seekers are already on the flank. This is about as good as it gets. Which button do you use to drag the troops? Alt. I'm using Alt key. Now I wanna fight him in this choke. Because he really won't be able to do much. What are the lead belchers doing? Okay, they're trying to shoot at my horsemen now, rip. Here we go. We're in the choke point. We have our counter chargers. I have a couple spears to back up my forces. And then another skirmisher because he honestly doesn't have that many lead belchers. Whoop! Nasty volley though. That one's pretty spicy. There we go. There's the big charge. My lord is in it. And then we rampage him. Now how is Yetis gonna do in this particular situation? We'll see. I can also summon Furies to jump these guys. Oh, misplay on my part. A little bit of a charge there. Little bit of spooky damage. But so far, so good. The Hellstrider charge does a lot of damage. Gets a million value. My lord is doing great. Gonna pavane his lord now to just jump him. You know what? These Yetis probably just die to the Furies. I can kill the lead belchers with everything else. Yeah, now it's just a full frontline collapse. I just wanted to play Chaos, man. Why didn't you ban Slaanesh, you madman? Maybe he's trying to figure out how to beat Slaanesh. Maybe he's just trying to figure out how to beat Slaanesh. Just like how I'm trying to play Warriors of Chaos. But that was pretty disgusting. It was pretty disgusting. I don't know if he can pull it back here. Everything's routing. My lord's gonna heal because they're low on HP. Let's see here. Yep, there we go. We go with the vast majority of his forces. The Forsaken wrecked shop. What do I have left? Hellstriders, nice. Yeah, I'll take some Hellstriders, why not? The one lead belcher unit ain't doing too much either. There goes his lord. Get back here. Get back here. Oh crap, he's just normal routing. Crap, that's not gonna that's not gonna work. Whoopsie daisies. But yeah, that was just a devastating fight. There's the rampage. And then I'll second rampage him with this thing. There we go, second rampage. How do you like being rampaged for eternity? I have a third rampage. I can do it again. Yo, Slaanesh is busted. What the crap? That faction is super broken. Yeah, I know. That's why I picked it, though. I wanted them to ban it so that I could play Warriors of Chaos. But no, he wanted to play against Slaanesh. He wanted the true suffering. There was like nothing he could really do. The trading was just extravagant. Then we net him down. I guess he did kind of bust through this line. So maybe he's starting to get a little bit of work done. Maybe. There's the traps. The sick traps. My lord's taking a while killing his dude. I guess it's that. It's taking a little while. Let's just rampage him again, why not? How do you like being rampaged? Again! It never ends. And then we're gonna get Seekers back. Yeah. Doesn't matter how long it takes to kill him. He's dead. Slaanesh likes to play with the food after all. Oh my gosh. Yep, let's just resummon the Seeker of Slaanesh. Why not? Already got, you know, 600 value. Why not give it a little bit more? Really emphasize its strength. I still have my Horseman alive. The Horseman is a nice little tactical pick here. His Lord's hella dead. Yeah, he only got 200 points. He didn't even get 200 points. Oh boy, what a disaster. Okay, he has a couple of guys here. Couldn't even prevent them. All right, fear the Slaanesh. GG. Fear it. Slaanesh does not joke around. Slaanesh, Warriors of Chaos. No, Ogres. Slaanesh versus Ogre Kingdom. Slaanesh won it. I'm gonna get my rematch against Attack Speed Enjoyer. Good stuff. Khorne Dwarves is unplayable for Dwarves. Really? I haven't seen a lot of people playing Dwarves. Let's see here. Yeah, it was just, if you look at his cav, they didn't do too well. The Yetis did all right though, but like even though the value kind of looks decent, is like none of it really cooked. The Horsemen actually did really good work. Still high on HP, paid for themselves. Hellstriders did really good. Spears did okay. But yeah, that positioning too was just nasty. That was some brutal positioning. Now, can I finally beat Attack Speed Enjoyer where it matters? It's on Glade of the Everqueen. A classic map indeed. Tomb Kings maybe can beat Slaanesh. They don't care about Rampage as much? I don't know. You would advise anyone not an up-to-date multiplayer to play Dwarves against Khorne and Slaanesh? You really love your Forsaken? I do. It's really good against the current meta where people are just bringing wide builds of cheap infantry. Forsaken just deal with that, and they can move fast to capture points. What's not to love? Because these guys are okay too. They're fine. But Forsaken cleave through infantry, and they even trade decently versus like Storm Vermin. It's not an efficient trade, but like they're basically, you know, they'll trade versus cavalry, 20 melee defense. Well, I guess. Look at that weapon strength though. And look, if no one's bringing anti-infantry, why do you need melee defense? A clan rat is not going to do damage versus 85 armor anyways, right? Once people actually bring some armor-piercing great weapons or something, or like, you know, any amount of elite units, then Forsaken are going to fall off. But no one does that. Plague Monks? Yeah, take Plague Monks, man. I would love it. You just have to make sure you get Archaon off the table, and then no more burning heads. But totally, the hardest, you know, a late game Plague Monk summon is actually the thing that I have the hardest time dealing with. 100% would recommend it. And then once things stabilize, then we can start mixing other things in. Slaanesh versus Khorne. Slaanesh wins it. 10 times out of 10 if we're talking top players. They have way better army abilities and basically the same units. All monkey faction. Alright, so we're waiting on Attack Speed Enjoyer. Versus Rusto. We meet again. Or we will meet again, likely. I got my new and updated build. This is my W build. This is the one that cooks. I think the trolls are a little bit weird sometimes, but they're not bad. They trade into rat ogres with even a little bit of assistance. They're basically chaos rat ogres. Think about it that way. They're Chaos Rat Ogres. They cause fear, they have regeneration, monstrous, armor piercing. Relatively cheap. You just throw them into a situation and they'll do alright. And the Hell Cannon. The Pocket Hell Cannon. It's so good. It like always gets you value. I never expected. This whole time. Like I knew it was meta for a little bit. I think in reserve it's still safer to take it in reserve than your main army. It's just so nice though. It only has to get 600 gold and then it pays for itself when you desummon. In that time though, you have to be really careful with the trades you're taking. Rat Ogres don't have regeneration? Yeah, exactly. They're a little bit cheaper, but... Yes, Lanesh even wins the mirror matchup. Disgusting. Now, if Ogres had Pigback Riders, I think they would fare much better versus Lanesh. I think Pigback Riders would make a big difference. I'm surprised Pigback Riders aren't limited like Seekers. I feel like Seekers are so much better, but I don't know. I haven't played against Pigback Riders much. But yeah, this build should be pretty hard to deal with. Unless Archaon gets sniped. That's the big lose case. If Archaon gets sniped, we're doomed. Which is why I've been thinking of doing some of this. Now this is an insane idea. Oh, I have to get another mark in? Crap. I wanted a healer for Archie. Is there any way I can squeeze healing in for Archaon? Is there anyone in this roster that can heal him? Is it build vulnerable to doggos? Definitely not. Doggos down trade all the time. I actually am against summoning dogs now. I think you almost never want them. Unless you have exquisite micro and you're really good at chasing off routing units. But the moment they go into an actual fight, they down trade. And if they're always down trading, it means that your opponent can kind of push you around. Maybe there's a few situations where you could use doggos. Most of the time not. Nurgle caster on a horse. I'd have to get rid of one of my marked units. And they're kind of all nice. I guess faction dependent. You don't always need your Purveyne caster. I've honestly been interested in my Purveyne caster less and less the more I play against high level players. Like against Skaven, I'd probably rather take a Nurgle caster. Because they spam, you know, damage on Archaon. And you don't really have anything you want to Purveyne other than like Giselles, I guess. How's the Nurgle breath attack? Any good? It's okay. They nerfed it a while back. It used to be bonkers. Yeah, I think any build that's trying to snipe Archaon, I'll go for a Nurgle caster. Any faction that is, you know, very skirmishy potentially, I'll go Slanesh. If it's both, like that Empire build that attack speed and Jory went, I'll figure it out. Anyways, I'll be back in a second while we wait for them to finish up their match. Quick break. Quick break. We're back. Ugh. Yeah, aspiring champions hold forever and are really hard to kill. That's what makes them good. Wanted to do something else, but I'm going to stream until I get tired. You'll have to follow. Say what? I'm going to stream until I get tired. Well, I'm just finishing up the tournament and then we're done. Yeah, aspiring champions have 45 melee defense and bonkers weapon strength. With a little bit of armor piercing in there too. The biggest bonus for them though is their armor. So they're gonna down trade versus armor piercing dudes. But like versus the vast majority of things we're seeing in the meta right now, aspiring champions do well. You still think a good player can use doggos to counter seekers? Here's the thing. A seeker of Slanesh can probably kill 2 doggos even if they get surrounded. Doggos down trade like crazy, man. Are you kidding? Doggos really down trade even if you get a surround. Even with perfect micro, I don't think you can. I've tried it before. I've gone to charge into the back of cavalry, and then the dogs just route. Doggo only tournament. For a price, I'll do it. If you want to see me get knocked out of a tournament in 5 games or in 4 games, sure, I guess. Yeah, doggos route and die if you look at them. They do not stick around. That's why I'm cutting them for most of my builds. A good player can definitely make use of doggos in specific situations, but I don't think they're a must pick. I've only ever had success with them when they're chasing off routing units. Then they do okay. Haven't you done a doggo heavy build before? Wasn't that your thing at one point? Oh yeah, way back in land battles. Though the way I use dogs, because land battles relies a lot on jumping range units a lot of the time, I use doggos to be a threat for their range units that is cheaper than their cavalry. So I could distract a unit of cavalry with 1 doggo and then jump their range units with other stuff while their cavalry is distracted. And that worked out okay. It worked out okay. In domination, it's much less of a jumping on top of units meta. You need to be trading well up until the late game of a battle. In doggos, once you suicide them in once, they're done for, right? It's not like a land battle where it's just like, yes, I took out the range unit, they're gone. I can like, you know, win with my win condition of like a big single entity. In domination, there's resummoning. So you rarely ever want to sacrifice a unit just to shut down something. And the distraction doesn't work as well either because of the reinforcement points. So it doesn't do nearly as well. It's also a very like board control based game mode. So you can't just kind of skirmish around, right, with your doggos. You're giving up victory tickets. And for what? To distract a unit for a bit? It's much less of a better trade than in a infinite time battle like land battles. Yeah, I've changed. I'm not even playing Coast anymore. What is this? I don't think Attack Speed Enjoyer messaged me yet. Is he still playing his match? Yeah, it's showing that he's still playing his match, so we're chilling. The token doggo though? Yeah, the token doggo. He talked in chat? What chat? Oh, sorry, I had something come up. We just started match now. I will... Oh, don't worry about it, Attack Speed Enjoyer. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I want to play you. Don't you dare get out of this tournament. Don't you dare. Okay. Man's trying to deny me my vengeance. He beats me 2-0, and then he's like, I can't play this third one, man. I can't play this third one. Where's the troll spam? I got 3. The best troll spam build, unfortunately lost, though. It was close-ish, though, kind of. Not really. But yeah, I got time. We're chilling. Why not just hang out with chat? How's it going, people? Having a good time? How do you feel about trolls? You know what? I'm gonna do a poll since we've seen me play a lot of chaos recently. Thank you for the good luck, Camercon. What is the best monstrous infantry for Warriors of Chaos in Dom? We got trolls, blood beasts, dragon ogres. Based on your analysis, I've run all of these units now. Oh, and spawn, I guess. Spawn. Okay, there we go. And chaos spawn. All right. Which one has seemed to perform the best? I feel like trolls are okay, but not the best in all situations. I might want spawn versus, like, I don't know, Skaven or something. How's the voting? People liking dragon ogres? Really? Dragon ogres? I gotta do a dragon ogre day. You'd rather have 1 dragon ogre than 2 trolls? You crazy, chat. You're crazy. You're all crazy. You're not sold on blood beasts? Nah. They're expensive and they die to cav. So I'm not the biggest fan. But it might be a hell cannon situation where I just haven't tried them enough. What matchup are we talking? All matchups. I did it only on YouTube though for the poll, but you can message in Twitch if you want. Really? People are voting blood beasts above spawn. Are you kidding me? Armored chaos trolls for sure. Yeah, Karmacon knows what's up. All right, here, I gotta do a test now. Warriors of chaos. You're telling me? You're telling me this bad boy? Okay, armored troll versus blood beast against Empire. Okay. Against Empire. They have 2 units of Empire Knights, okay? Let's see this. More trolls a riot. All right, Jonathan, I'll get more trolls in. We'll make it work. Test doggos versus seekers, cost for cost too. Oh crap, this is CA still has a bug that makes it easy difficulty. Should still be a decent test since you have a 1-to-1. Alright, give it to me, AI. Give it to me. Let's take a look. Trolls versus blood beasts. Blood beasts do significantly more damage. Trolls take significantly less damage, so they did disengage. I don't know. Oh, this one's cycle charging. Look at that. The trolls don't take any damage though, man. They're invincible. How's the leadership? Blood beasts have higher leadership by a mile, I guess. I guess. So you're paying for leadership then. Alright. I guess their damage is good. So you really gotta babysit them? I did say you have to babysit trolls anyways. I think that if they were the same price, I would go blood beasts. Test dragon ogres versus trolls. Alright. Here, we got some testing. Oh, it's fixed. Someone wanted to see 2 doggos versus... Here, 2 poison doggos versus Slanesh. Okay. And 1 seeker. This is same price versus same price. I have 2 doggos versus seeker. Can I get it done? Let's see it. Dragon ogres. I wonder if we just put trolls versus blood beasts, who wins? Probably the blood beasts because they'd rout them before they make use of their regen. Alright, here we go. Seekers of Slanesh. 5 armor. The dogs basically do true damage here. Can I get them to, Oh. Oh, they turn so fast. They are about as fast as my dog goes. Okay, well, let's see how a full surround does. You see how, like, you miss micro once? Oh, God, it's a bloodbath. Even with the rear charge? Like, I guess. You could say my micro could be better, right? But, like, best case scenario, you're trading 1 for 1. There's no way. There's no way. With 3 dogs, maybe, but you need 50% more. Yeah, the dogs got mauled. PETA's got to be called for sure. All right, here we go. Warriors of Chaos. All right. Let's see how the Dragon Ogres do. In theory, 2 Dragon Ogres, all right, or 1 unit of Dragon Ogres is roughly equivalent to 2 Trolls. Or like a Blood Beast. And like, I don't know. A unit of infantry or something, right? Okay. Or you know what? I'll just take 2 Blood Beasts. Why not? Dragon Ogres versus Trolls and Blood Beasts. So the Trolls are obviously way cheaper. Total, it's going to be the same price. Oh man, Jonathan. I'm gonna need to take Trolls versus Attack Speed Enjoyer again. I'll do it. I'll do it. Seekers are uncounterable if micro correctly. Yeah, if they get the charge off, they're really spooky. They're the same speed as dogs, so it's very hard to get a good engagement on them. You're also microing 1 more unit. Okay, here we go. Let's see. People, in theory, the Dragon Ogre should be 2 Trolls, okay? If you guys are correct on your assumptions. Holy crap, Blood Beasts do a lot of damage. Yo, Blood Beasts kind of cook. Dragon Ogres do be 2 Trolls. God dang. Okay, maybe Trolls do suck. Maybe I should use Blood Beasts more. What the crap? Blood Beasts are way better. Are you kidding me? Why am I running Trolls? Well, it's a good experiment while it lasted. The Blood Beasts do die eventually. They got themselves quite a bit of value. Okay, the damage on the Blood Beast is rather high. Maybe I've been writing them off a little bit too hard. Armor Trolls are still fun to use though, so I'm still gonna do it. All right, it's a minor. It's like it's a little bit of a difference. It's a little bit of a difference. Okay, look. 600, 300, 700, 900. It's not that big of a difference. The downside is Trolls are worse at rushing. If you're diving into enemy backlines, you'd rather have Blood Beasts. So if I were to face Attack Speed Enjoyer's build again, Blood Beasts would have been better than Trolls. Forsaken would have been better, probably, than Blood Beasts. I will definitely have to take a look at them more, though. They also have spell resist. Not that they usually eat spells. And they don't lack the weakness to fire. All right, Blood Beast stream now? Nah, I signed up for Trolls, okay? You signed up for Trolls. And Enticity doesn't back down for anything. They should have Frenzy. They don't have Frenzy. They have Frenzy. I guess that makes them even better, right? Stat-wise, you're looking at a fairly similar spread. I guess the stats, they do have higher melee attack, yeah, with the Frenzy. It's a price, though. So much more expensive. 1,100? When is the Lance Formation video coming out? As soon as I'm done the Cav video and the Lore of Nehekara video. Like, I'm streaming until like 5 or 6 o'clock every day, and then I gotta enjoy my day a bit. Then there's like no time to edit. It's a slow process. We're working on it. Eventually. Wonder how Attack Speed Enjoyer is doing. 50 charge bonus is a lot. Trolls have 24. Yeah, they have a much stronger charge. They'll hold a bit longer. I guess they are better, yeah. I think trolls are only better if you let them hit their heal cap. The routing kind of sucks on trolls, I'm not gonna lie. It does kind of suck for trolls. But you are already enjoying your day with us? It's true, it's true. After the stream is when the work starts, clearly. Is body blocking with monstrous infantry for boxes worthwhile? Usually that's what you see, yeah. Rat ogres and Skaven boxes has been the meta since Skaven came out. It's your bread and butter. You always take rat ogres to protect your infantry and give some mass. Most of the time though, people don't go for boxes nowadays in domination. In land battles, it's doable though. Just don't get your range units rampaged and chased out of the box. Okay, yeah, so I think on Saturday, I'm gonna do Blood Beast. On Saturday, I'll probably do Blood Beast. It's gonna be, you know, this core. Get a little bit of healing for Archaon if he needs it, or Purvane, whatever suits my fancy. When's the next match? Probably in a few minutes. I give it 3-5 minutes. Attack Speed Enjoyer started a little while ago. He's a very strong player, so he should be able to knock out his opponent. You boxes don't have micro for anything else? Totally fine. Gotta start somewhere, that's where I started. Alright, trolls got sidelined by trolls. Mass bile trolls with the infection. That gives full Vanguard deployment to your army would be really funny in Nurgle campaigns. The troll build in Nurgle. Yo, trolls in campaigns suck because the leadership is a flat amount. They route so easily because of the debuffs. You meant Blood Beasts? Ah. Yeah, trolls are getting sidelined. It's not that much of a deficit, I would say. I still think trolls have a, you know, if they ever make Blood Beasts count as a marked unit, then you have to go for trolls. And it's not that much of a downgrade anyways, okay? I'm just preparing for when CA makes Blood Beasts a mark unit for the Warriors of Chaos roster. CA already said is intended. For some reason, Blood Beasts don't count. That's weird, considering it literally says Mark of Khorne. Is there any other unit that has a mark that doesn't count as a marked unit? I don't think so. They're crazy. Weird. Alright. I guess it just wanted people to use Blood Beasts. Crazy. The Mutilith? Are these things marked? Dang it, not even they're marked. Yeah. I think they are the only unit that literally has a mark that doesn't count as marked. What the what? Cockatrice kind of. But it doesn't have a mark. In the same way that like the Slaughter Brute and the Mutilith and Aeson the Fallen don't count. Because they don't have a mark. And the Cockatrice doesn't have a mark. Oh dang, we're playing against Rusto. He beat him. How am I supposed to get my vengeance now? Gosh darn it. Attack Speed Enjoyer, you really gotta... he has a good win rate versus me. He's been doing the analysis, okay? He's one step ahead all the time. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can beat Rusto. Look, Rusto is a great opponent, okay? I just really wanted my vengeance. Alright, nothing against Rusto. Oh. Dang it. Oh, here we go. This So let's just lock in Slanesh again. Why not? Maybe somehow figure it out my trolling. I wasn't trolling that hard. Okay, the Lord pick was a little sus. Yo, if we still win the tournament though, despite losing that one match versus Attack Speed Enjoyer, great success. That can be my mini tournament prize, I guess. Is he gonna pick the same factions as me? His first faction was Slanesh. Empire, interesting. Slanesh, Empire, and Kislev. Nice. Okay. Who's top bracket? He's top bracket. You are banning first. What's it gonna be? So Slanesh, Empire, Kislev. He bans the Slanesh mirror. Smart man. Smart man. Nobody wants to play that. I'll ban... I kind of want to play Warriors of Chaos into Slanesh. I'm gonna ban Slanesh into Empire. And I'm gonna ban Demons of Chaos into Empire too. So we have Kislev completely open and Warriors of Chaos completely open. I can make sure I don't have to play Warriors of Chaos into Slanesh. We have full control there. Denying you a rematch counts as another win for attack speed. Yeah, he's so that puts him like 5-0 now. Because he denied me twice. Kind of, not really. In one of the tournaments, if he had won every match, I would have made it to the semifinals. Because the only person I lost to was Attack Speed Enjoyer. But he lost one of his matches. And then that brought me down slightly lower in the bracket. So I didn't make it to the semis and we didn't get to play against him. What the crap, Attack Speed? What are you doing? Okay, obviously it's probably not intentional. But let a man complain. He bans Demons of Chaos Slanesh. He bans Kislev thingamajig. Okay. So I can ban Demons of Chaos Kislev. I can ban Warriors of Chaos Slanesh. It's Warriors of Chaos versus Emp or Kislev. I will get my vengeance. Versus a ranged faction. Taking bets, trolls either don't get summoned or don't get value. We'll see, we'll see. Give it some time. Let me cook. He's trying Kislev. He's trying Kislev. Interesting. Kislev, you say? Yeah, I think Attack Speed Enjoyer, he really has his thumb on me. Something about his playstyle is throwing me in for a loop. Okay, so how do we want to do this? It's Kislev. They do have some gun units. They don't have long range gun units though. That changes up a little bit. What else? She's crazy build. Crazy build. Is this really what I'm doing? Is this really what I'm doing? Oh god. Oh boy. I want to puke. I want to puke. What have you made me done? It's fine. We got this. It's Kislev. You bring skirmishers and gun die. That's good. Mass infantry gun die. Also good. I have... Yeah, I got some of that action. We got these summons. Do I really need this? Do I? Do I really need this unit? Probably not based on the army. Yeah, probably not. Alright, here we go. It's a build. Hello. I've overspent. Oh, what a ripoff. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Prepare yourselves for insanity. Bear Sled and Ice Dragons are scary, yeah. Can leopards mixed in with cheap unbreakable light cavalry counter seekers? Leopards, if they get charged, are gonna die. So you're gonna need the light cavalry to tank the charge. What's gonna happen is the seekers are just gonna charge a light cavalry, kill them. Leopard kills maybe 5 units of seekers. They disengage, and then they uptrade. Or even worse, your leopard gets killed by their lord. Because they'll just bring a keeper of secrets and just maul it. Yeah. You need some way to shut that down. Big donation for the Sir Stroming stream. I have no idea what that is. Also, what happened to my text-to-speech? I thought I had text-to-speech. Why are my alerts not working? If I switch to campaign, CA, multiplayer. Yeah, why doesn't it work? Alerts suck. It's broken. What is that word? I'm gonna Google it. To English. It means fermented herring. Usually enjoyed in early fall. Ah. An SEK delicacy. That's a Swedish krona for you. Pickled herring. Oh, you want me to eat pickled herring? How big of a donation? Let's see here. Where do I even order it? Where to get in Canada? I need to make sure I can actually do it before I can say I can do a stream. I can get it on Amazon. Oh man, that's a spicy meatball. Am I really gonna get pickled fish on Amazon? Woo. Maybe. It's basically bio warfare. Yeah, no, it's right here. It costs $75, $45 for the cheaper one. It's only rated 4 stars. 2,000 reviews though. For 100 grams, dude. I can pickle my own fish. How do you make homemade surströmming? All right, here we go. I don't think there's enough you could pay me. Look, if you paid me like a lot of money, all right, to cover the cost of it, it seems really expensive though. But I'll do it if you're really interested. But you gotta at least cover the cost of the fish and then some. All right. That stuff is no joke. I've eaten some weird stuff in my life. We'll see though. I assume it tastes fishy. Ready? Good luck, have fun. Seriously doubt you would eat. Look, if I gag, look, I was a picky eater when I was a kid. I'm a grown man now. I'm a big boy with 1 million trolls, armored Kossars. Oh yeah, by the way, for the donation earlier, for everyone who's been saying we haven't brought enough trolls today, there's your trolls. I hope you enjoy. Nice, little bit of direct damage. Don't want that to go down. And now we spam our artillery. I've learned the ways of Warriors of Chaos. And the answer is hell cannons. Yo, I've eaten some weird stuff. I didn't enjoy it, right? But like, generally, I'm not too picky of an eater nowadays. Yeah, so here's the play. Get this bad boy down. Speed boost it. And then we just march up and then just start shooting Zarina. She's on a big ol' worm over here. Capturing a point, good for her. It's just a big Kislev build. It's pretty standard. There's no cannon piece though. And he doesn't have the snippety snipe ability, so I think we're fine. And we just have 1 million trolls here to tank for a bit. Archie's doing fine in the force. He's sitting tight. And then I can start getting some aspiring champions in here, which you can't kill. It's all the things he can't kill. Little Grom, nice. We got him to summon in Little Grom. Marvelous. Get him, Cannon. Get him. He's so close. Yeah, so Little Grom, he doesn't have the range increase. That's why I brought the Hell Cannon. We actually have the same range, which is kind of crazy. Come on, one shot. Give him one shot. Just one shot, and then we're good. There we go. And that's going to buy me a lot of time. This is time that he can't push up with. Get wrecked, Little Grom. You don't got no accuracy. Whiffs his first shot. Good stuff. There we go. Bada bing, bada. Boom. Quarter HP on armored Cossars. You'll love to see it. Yeah, if he's just going to play hella defensively, I can just chill. Run, my Hell Cannon, run! The little Hell Cannon that could book it. Yeah, so here's the thing, right? If we take a big fight right now, he's in for some trouble. Alright, we got trolls abound. Okay, do I want to fight on his side of the field? Probably not. Definitely got to get the Hellstriders to the flank. Oh, God, that's a nasty hit. Okay, so you want to hit my guys? I'll hit your guys. Look, the trolls will generate it back. It's fine. What else do we got? I don't want more cav. That sounds like a terrible idea. There's cannon shot on my trolls. How dare you? All right, here we go. I just gotta, I gotta tickle all of his dudes so that we can route them off a little bit faster. Fun fact, armored trolls are armored. So they'll do pretty good. Okay, he whiffs. Nice. That's another shot. Armored trolls should do pretty good here. Oh, okay. That's just a little bit of damage on Archie. That's fine. Let's get the champions in there. The trolls win versus cavalry. Most of them anyways. All right, here we go. And their armoredness shall cook. Behold, the might of the troll charge. We're engaging all at once. As much as possible. We're gonna push through this little line over here. Cannon's just gonna drop. And then wait a little bit. Archaon's just gonna get in there. We got our trolls in. Alright, now I just need a sick burning head, right? The ambushers are about to eat the fattest burning head you've ever seen. There we go. Trolls are in. Those are spear Cossars. Okay, well, I don't have to worry about taking damage at least. And then we can just shut down his guns, right? His Caterin. Okay. Now, will the trolls die or rout? I only have so many aspiring champions here. They're cooking, but the trolls are getting hurt a little bit. How's Archie doing? He's doing okay. Maybe I can get Caterin surrounded here. That's a decent charge with the Hellstriders. A little bit of disruption. Nothing too special, though. We're gonna have to pull back. How's my Hell Cannon doing? Still getting sniped. Holy crap. Okay, back it up. Okay, Hell Cannon got obliterated by the artillery piece. Good to know. Good to know. You cannot just do that. Cannot just get a Hell Cannon versus Kislev. They suck. Kislev's insane. New plan. New plan. We get a sick burning head down the pipe here. We kill Caterin with our wonderful trolls. We're gonna desummon this bad boy. Actually, wait. No. We're gonna reman. Actually, yes. We're gonna desummon that, see if it gives me any amount of money. His front line's at least pretty collapsed. The champions have done well. It did not give me a lot of money, right? Okay. All right, it's fine. At least the Forsaken are doing good here. How's Archie doing? Archie's doing okay. He's getting death frosted. Well, it's a bunch of trolls versus Griffin Legion now. Let's see how they cook. Get some guns shooting me. Brutal. Oh, that's a bit of a mass route. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little bit of a big route. Archaon's just gonna die. I can't do much about that. Okay, don't bring in the artillery versus Kislev. They will kill you. Kossovite dervishes. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. The flank is gone, at least. We're gonna need to bring Archaon back. All right, Archie's gonna need a little bit of a pick-me-up. But can he kill aspiring champions? The trolls actually held against the spears pretty well. That armor cooking. These ones are still fighting because of the champions just chilling there. Look at that, they're just grinding. They're never gonna stop. Oh, Archaon lives. I gave up on him too quickly. Can I kill Katarine? Do I have anything that can kill Katarine right now? The caster? Sure. Live, Archie, live. 91 HP. There's no way he comes back. He comes back. What a god. What a Chad. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. What a boss. I've never seen a better man in my entire life. Well, he's screwed. Unless he gets some damage on Archie here. I'm about to just pavane his lord to death as punishment for even thinking about trying to kill Archaon. The god of gods that bows down to none, the ever Chad. Now go hide in the forest where it's safe. I don't want him to die. All right, sick. There we go. Zarina just took a massive amount of damage. These trolls do not stop fighting. This is what I mean. Look at that. They just keep grinding forever. Amazing. All right, these guys are gonna have to pull back. Are those dervishes? Griffin Legion. Hey, we got a couple more here. All right. Yeah, bring them all back together. The unbreakable trolls. You love to see it. These ones get charged by Griffin Legion. Will they be able to hit back or will they rout? We'll see. Dang it, they routed. Brutal. Well, I'm still trading into the Griffin Legion at least. Archie can maybe get some work in. Once I get my Hellstriders back, I think we're good. Because he's mostly going to be spamming cavalry now. His arena's not doing too great. His Lil Grom is still spooky, but it is running out of things to do at this point. Thank goodness for the backup caster, by the way, so I can still use my magic. Hey, look at that. We still have 4 trolls on the battlefield. Crazy. Insanity. Those are dervishes. We don't care about dervishes. Nice. The point's not captured. The healing is healing. We're gonna get a solid surround. Don't you dare rout, you darn trolls. I swear they rout so easily. Oh, but they come back at the best of times. We're gonna get a sick charge on the back on those guys. Amazing. This big calf fight with the dervishes. They're getting annihilated. He's running from the trolls. Yo, I swear, Kislev just doesn't have an answer to armor, do they? I feel like every time I take armor versus Kislev, it feels great. Look at those guns. They're about to get squished. Look at this Griffin Legion. Do I even care about them? Nah, we're just gonna eat them. Eat them with our magic. Trolls on the Katarine. Oh my gosh, the rally. The huge rally. Now I just need my Hellstriders in here. Looking good. Taking Katarine to Pound Town. Yeah, Forsaken spread formation helped them out a lot. Yeah, see, they don't rout. They don't, in the right situations. There's some situations where they definitely suck a lot. As if I have to jump a gun line, all right, with actual like armor piercing. Oh my gosh, I'm actually gonna kill Katarine. Yo, they killed Katarine. What the crap? I didn't even know that was possible. They did it. They paid for themselves. Amazing. Will any troll not pay for themselves? And you said that they would suck. Chat doesn't know what they're talking about. Troll's best unit. I think Warriors of Chaos just have a good matchup versus Kislev, by the way. If we're talking an actual analysis of the situation here instead of just being hype. Kislev doesn't have a lot of easy armor piercing, I feel. And that gives them a bit of a rough time. Like, they have the Warbear Riders, but then we just pavane them. Nice. Those guns are shut down. I can't believe Archaon lived. What a Chad. 91 HP. And he lived. He lived. And look at that. The trolls doing damage to the Oath Brothers because they got armor piercing. I don't know what spell that is. Oh, that's their Bombard. Doesn't even matter. 2 low entities on the big boys. Bring them back. What do these guys have? 600 value? Okay, the non-armored ones didn't do nearly as well. I can't believe you pulled ahead on value, but the trolls just kept trucking along. I know, right? When they don't route, they feel so good. When they route, it feels like you question your life choices. But when they don't route, that's one they're good. Both brothers going down to trolls. They have 1,000 value. Holy crap. What are these, just dervishes? Yeah, the armored ones actually tanked a long time. So he had a lot of spears. Spears don't have a lot of armor piercing value. Usually you'd use like the normal Kossars to just focus fire these guys. That's why they routed. The armored ones don't give up. He would have to use Katerin to break their leadership. That's basically the only way. Hey, look at these guys chasing the little Grom. Yeah, when they get near heal cap, that's what. Holy crap! 1,800 value. 1,800 value on trolls. You've never seen it before in your life, in your lives. They're actually going to get 2K. Holy moly! We did it. We finally didn't clickbait. What a troll. Archaon with the sub triple digit HP. 600 almost. 1,200. Only 400. 1,100. 2,000. Hell yeah. I did it. GG. Rusto, if you're watching. I'm not trying to meme on you. It was just the goal of the stream today. All right, I would have done the same versus attack speed enjoyer. In fact, I already kind of did. What a great troll day. Yeah, we do a little bit of trolling. Nothing can kill aspiring champions except for those super elite gun units that attack speed enjoyer brought. Kislev did not stand a chance versus them. Burning Head, great as usual. And the secondary caster, wonderful if Archaon has a bad day. Hell Cannon, still got 500 value. It's, you know, the D summon didn't pay off, but, you know, just don't take it versus Kislev. Thinking the armor would be good versus most Kislev, Cav, and ranged. The theory was successful. I think armor trolls are better versus Kislev and Cathay. Other than those two matchups, I think I'd rather bring Blood Beasts. Yeah, aspiring champions are insanely sticky too. Yeah. Really nice versus wide builds. Best thing versus them is Zargard. Great weapons, but they're kinda sus. Good stuff. Well, all right. Trolling's done for today. I hope you guys had a great time. We successfully fulfilled the people donating to tell me to go harder on the trolling. Mercy the Mad rated us earlier today, so I'll just send you guys over to his channel if you want to check out some good old Warhammer streams. He's doing a Ungrim Slayer King Tall campaign. Pretty fun, pretty fun. So he's just building super high up with 1,000,000 Slayers. Pretty fun. Take a look-see for that. As for me, we're going to be calling it a day for now. We'll see you guys on Friday for who knows what. We'll figure something out. Maybe we'll test out all of your meme builds. Speaking of, if you have meme builds that you want to submit to my Discord, it's in the description or below if you're on Twitch. We are accepting builds of the memeiest variety that can actually get wins on ladder. Send it in. The player with the most meme build that can actually win will get a short, YouTube short for their build. And I think that's it. I think we're good. I'm done advertising. Get out of here. Check out Mercy the Mad. He's great. Long-time Warhammer content creator. Hat for a cat tells me to wait. Okay, fine. Message, what? What's up? He's not even messaging. What a guy. On the line, Demon Prince. All right, I'm ending the stream.